stone tread through rows of names, the long lost dead. A lantern dim, a gentle paw, she cleaned the stones with silent awe. And in the hush where mourners fled, she heard the whispers of the dead. Not moans or wails, but quiet tones, 100 ghosts without their homes. I do not bind, I do not break, I only mend the paths you take. No leash or spell, no chain, no ring, just honor for your suffering. Walk with me if peace you seek, I'll give the voiceless souls their speech. She heard were soft and low, two voices she had long let go. A mother's purr, a father's sigh, come back sweet child, you cannot die. As soulstone cracked and shadows fled, she rose again, no longer dead. Their glowing eyes, a final grace, two phantom smiles, one warm embrace. I do not bind, I do not break, I only mend the paths you take. No leash or spell, no chain, no ring, just honor for your suffering. Walk with me if peace you seek, I'll give the voiceless souls their speech. To widows long since gone, to kings whose crowns are dust at dawn, to babes that never saw the sky, to soldiers buried where they lie. And when they rise, it's not in wrath, but honor bound upon her path. Their bones may creak, their eyes may weep, but death with her is soft and deep. I do not bind, I do not break, I only mend the paths you take. No leash or spell, no chain, no ring, just honor for your suffering. Walk with me if peace you seek, I'll give the voiceless souls their speak. 1,000 spirits hum her name, their chains undone, no longer shame. She dances slow in moonlight pale, a necromancer fair and frail. She asks no vow, she makes no plea, just listens where none else will see. And in her steps they find their peace, their purpose found, their fury ceased. So if you see her in the rain, a ghost-lit path through grief and pain, leave her be or leave her flowers, for she's the queen of midnight hours. And in the night when none will mourn, she guards the lost, the dead, the torn. With every stone she wipes away, she helps a soul find light again. Grab your gear and your snacks, gather round, ye digital warriors. It's about to get weird. Legend spoke of a lone she-wolf, fierce, fearless, fierce.
Also slightly addicted to coffee and rage quits in PvP.
Wolf stress on the scene, lore so thick it makes elves scream. Swords and snacks, the holy pair, come join the pack if you dare. This stream is powered by chaos, cookies, and questionable builds.
Good freaking morning, afternoon, whatever. Yo, I just straight up waked in bed. Anyways, the den is open, the wolf is loose, and it's time to cause some chaos. Welcome in, pack mates. My name is Nordic Wolfstress, and I am here to yell at lag like it personally betrayed me. Hopefully not lag, but also, fuck lag. Seriously, we don't need lag. We don't need lag here. Lag is not allowed. But today I am officially getting this whole ordeal down. We got Mondays and Fridays starting from noon. So it's going to be 12 p.m. to 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. It looks like my timer decided not to work on me, so that's rude. That's super rude. I'm going to fix that. So I have to have a timer because I have to take my dogs out. You know, because dogs have to use the bathroom. It's a whole thing. So we can't be mean to the doggos. Alright. So we're going to go ahead and start that. There we go. It looks like my timer's working now. Perfect. I'm having some technical difficulties. They happen, you know. Anyways, so I am hella addicted to Elder Scrolls Online. I have been streaming it for several months now, but now that I have a full schedule, I could be like, it's an 8-hour day. I could switch between games, and that's fine. I'm totally cool with switching games, but also if I'm in a really great quest line, I kind of want to do the quest line. It's a whole thing. It's a thing that I'm not trying to be ashamed of. So, let's see here. Today I'm gonna be playing on some Sapphire Swiftblade. I think she's the one that's the second furthest in the storyline right now. I'm not gonna play my level 50 Necromancer until later, but today I'm hoping to get Sapphire up to level 50. She's supposed to be a tank and healer at the same time, but it's whatever. I don't know, last time, I believe I was stuck doing a Harborage quest. Oof. It looks like my stuff must be disabled. Yo necesito un momento, por favor. Need to undo all this. Yeah, there we go. Perfect. We're just disabling all that. Okay, perfect. So, according to this, yep, Valley of Blades. I'm gonna have to work with Sai Sahan, I'm pretty sure. Steadfast enchantments. Got to spend the champion points. Make sure that my my character is up to snuff. Ooh, finally I can add this. Perfect. This is gonna be a pretty overpowered noob Templar right now. I'm digging it. Let's see. What else was I working on? Ah, rejuvenation. Perfect. Yes, I want to commit my points. So this is a pretty overpowered level 33 Templar. Especially when I have my main account also like craft all the gear for it. I'm trying to move away from my Necromancer just because I don't really like the gameplay style of a Necromancer. It just feels a little wonky for me. For some reason, I'm really enjoying a healing character of all things. I've never been a healer in any video games that I've played, but like this, straight up, healing in this game is kind of fun. Excuse me, I'm gonna drink some water. Okay. Oh, several things about my life changed. We got a cat, a little kitten. Found a little kitten out in the wilderness. It's really malnourished and has a lot of things going on, but ever since we got the kitten, it's gotten a lot stronger. So kittens being the kitten. Little Ollie. And then been working on my house a lot. Wait, okay, I would assume, yeah, I would assume it's here. That's what I thought. I'm gonna go to the harbor, it's just like directly. So like on my main, I didn't even realize it, but I had defeated, on my main, I didn't actually do the Cold Harbor or like the first base part of the game, and then I completed it last month when I was actually doing some quests on it, and just straight up, I'm getting so close to being there with Sapphire that I'm slightly scared. That it was okay on my Necromancer because my Necromancer was overpowered, but I'm not an overpowered Templar.
Honor and faith.
Well, I am an overpowered Templar, but like, I'm not self-sufficient. My Templar at level 33 is overpowered, but when it gets to level 50, no. Alright, let's go to the Valley of Blades.
My old friend Kasura dwells there. Before I was captured, I placed an enchanted ring in her keeping. The ring is a key of sorts. Without it, we will not be able to open the secret chamber where the Amulet of Kings lies hidden.
Saisahan is just always... I feel like you can completely read him. Alright, I'm ready to travel to the Valley of the Blades. Let's do this.
A portal to hasten your journey. Tread carefully, Vestige. Manamako's agents are everywhere.
Okay.
The key to Sangrator isn't really a key at all.
So yeah, we're gonna go to the Valley of Blades, defeat some oogity-boogities.
Saisahan's mentor, Kasura. You, Lyris, and Abner must accompany him to the Valley of Blades to retrieve it.
Of course.
The valley contains an abbey.
Yeah, I would like to go to the Valley of Blades. And then we're also going to be listening to all these three people behind us arguing with each other because they got beef. They got history. The history kind of beef that just flavors any type of stew with the bestness. And a side of popcorn. Alright, Sai.
Do you smell the scent of burning embers in the air? Oh, we may be in for a treat if Kasura is teaching the firewalk.
Oh no. Which way are we headed?
The Abbey is just down the path. We're fortunate that my Lord Varen opened a portal for us. This landslide appears to have blocked the valley's only approach.
Okay. What could have caused it?
I cannot say. I've never known these mountains to experience earthquakes. Strange.
Let's go.
It is strange to return to these mountains. Memories of youth flood my mind.
Alright, now on top of that, I just have to remember how to play this character. Because on my Necromancer, I just mess around.
Already getting maudlin and weepy.
Shut up, Tharn. Don't let him get to your side.
What is this?
Let him roll his
The
eyes.
Abbey burns.
He'll find a brain
Quickly,
back there.
we must find Kasura.
So much destruction.
Yeah.
What could have done this?
I'm afraid I've seen this before. Keep an eye skyward, Titanborn.
Well, that's unfortunate.
There's
Let's,
trouble afoot.
everywhere we go just always has trouble.
Kasura! There.
Huh? Bruh? What? Okay.
Saisahan. Intruders.
Kasura, are you
Cultists.
injured?
They attacked.
What happened?
So many.
So the problem with what I'm dealing with right now is that I'd already gone through this part of the story, so I want to skip it.
Nothing I've ever seen.
I want to skip it,
The opening rift
but I
to
can't.
oblivion.
So I'm probably just gonna talk over it.
We will make them pay.
Yeah, so like this dude, bro, you know, going up against a necromancer, right?
Trap? It's only a trap if you don't
Decides
know.
to
I assume
like
everything is a trap,
hide an
therefore
amulet
it's a trap.
in a mausoleum of warriors that had passed and kings. But like this guy, this sword fighter locked an amulet away from a necromancer inside of a mausoleum. That was just stupid. That was just a no-go.
In the name of Moloch Baal, come forth and destroy his enemies!
Oh, okay, yeah. So this one I have, this hotbar I have, the first one is for combat, and then my second hotbar is for healing. So I like to switch between all that when I'm in dungeons and stuff. Yeah, no, so Sapphire has a bit of lore behind her. I have music involving her and Irlania, my necromancer, that just kind of talks about their backstory. It's kind of it's cool. So it's Sapphire's backstory. She was a Dunmer, or she's a dark elf, a Dunmer that was born with light magic, which is why she's a Templar. And it's opposite of what dark elves would be assumed to do with racist people in this game. So she got a lot of crap for it, but eventually she ended up in Elsewhere.
How many more of your friends must die, Saisaha? Where is the amulet of kings?
Can't heal me, I got healing powers. Can't do it. You know, I was just like freaking going in there as if I'm just a regular DPS. No, I'm a tank healer class. Whew. So I gotta pay attention to what I'm doing here. No wonder. Gosh, being so silly. Guess what? You can't do crap. I'm a super healer. Super healer. I'm gonna tank it back. Alright. Shit. Ooh, okay, that was kind of a sweet dodge. that was some anime style shit. Wow. Love that. So a weird choice that I have for sure is that my Templar is dual wielding daggers instead of like having a super cool or large sword. I'm not doing a two-handed wielding thing or anything. Nah, I'm gonna dual wield. Because she likes to get up close and personal. Okay. This was what I can tell you right now. When I was going through this with Irlania, since she's already past like level 50 and has all those combat points, like this fight was nothing in comparison. That one made me I had to work for that.
Companions. My injuries are not serious.
I like Kasura
There are
though.
a few more scars to an old warrior. Scars have the virtue of reminding us that our past is real. My students have not fared half so well. I'm glad they did not find the ring of Stendar's mercy. Now that the King of Worms knows you are here, it is only a matter of time before he launches
not a
another
weapon.
attack. Follow me. The hidden
Alright.
entrance will not be
She's gonna lead us
Why
over
would
to the
crypts need a secret
mausoleum.
entrance?
It's a wonder there's an unplundered crypt in all of Skyrim. You Nords could learn a thing or two from the builders of Hammerfell.
Perhaps Hammerfell could also teach Nibene the virtue of good manners.
Yo, I love statues in this game. I straight up decorate so many things. With statues in okay, not so many things. I decorate houses in this game with a ton of statues because they're just so epic. Like they really know how to hit
Feel
home
the
with
presence
that.
of my ancestors whenever I come here. I am burdened with
I'm sorry. I do not have the proper attention span.
few living have been permitted.
Cheap. Big Oak, thank you for the comment. Unfortunately, you are a bot, so I'm gonna need you to be removed, but I don't have the way to do that right now. That's unfortunate. See, there's ups and downs with all this shit. Okay. Because on one hand, I might actually do the quest to get some companions today as well. After this quest, I'll do a companion quest. I feel like my character would jive really well
The ring is yours. Guard it
with
well. I
the
must return
free
to my students
elf.
to begin the long task of rebuilding.
Nazira Tafsa.
I knew you would lead me
I
to the
pledge
ring
myself to the
eventually.
destruction of
Give it
Manimarco.
to me.
And
Nah.
the liberation of your presence defiles this place,
Manny Marco can go
Give me
F
the ring,
himself
and I
straight
might
up.
spare your pathetic lives.
We struck down your Titan and we'll strike you down soon enough.
You're Titanborn.
Prelude of what's to come if you continue to defy me.
Defy you? Your delusions of godhood are laughable.
Yo,
you
so this Manny
ignominious
Marco
corpse
guy,
burner.
he just wants to
Very
become a
well
god, and
I'll
that's why he
simply
became a
take the ring from
necromancer.
your
He's going
corpse.
to sacrifice the world to become an almighty god, basically.
dare you wish
And
the
he's
honor to
trying
fight your
to trick Molag Bal, who is the Dajic Prince of Lies. So that's not a thing, broski. You did the wrong. You know. So what's gonna end up happening is later on we're probably gonna kick Manny Marco's ass. Have a wonderful time doing so. I need to work on my swearing a bit. Yes, we're gonna go through the lands of this crypt, and then through other lands of different means, and we're going to destroy Manny Marco's face. There's no swearing in that. We're gonna destroy Manny Marco's face, and then we're gonna go after Molag Bal.
The next time you hide something from the most powerful necromancer in all of Tamriel, you might reconsider hiding it in a bloody tomb.
Thanks. So I would say almost any player that almost like a decent percentage of players in Elder Scrolls Online holds the mindset of Manny Marco, well, not Manny Marco, of Abnar Thorin's like sarcasm. He growing older, you realize that Abnar Tharn is just a millennial.
Hold the line! He must not get the ring!
Well, the ring's in my hand, so no, you will not be getting the ring. You are correct. Oh yeah, that's what that button does. Duh. I feel like I'm having a Dragon Ball Z kind of like, oh no! I made mistakes. Mistakes happened. Yeah, this was 1,000 times easier on my necromancer class. Whew, I gotta remember that I'm not that buff. That's rough. Okay. Let's freaking do this. I wanted to build this Templar in order to have solo gameplay be easy, but here we are. Don't tell me I have to... Are we done? Are we done protecting the things? Oh my god, did I glitch because I got freaking KO'd? Oh, that's not good. Oh no, I have a game glitch. Shit. Hold on. That's not good. Oh, okay, here we are. None of that was making sense to me, like, at all. Whew. That got me good. Alright. Yeah, I want to be able to fully solo this game. Gotta remember X, heal myself and everybody else. Alright. Yo, so like... Elder Scrolls keeps coming out with really good houses back to back to back. Like right now, the next house that's out for notable homes.
I will avenge Manamarco's blasphemy.
Let's see where you are, boo. Yeah, the Princely Dawnlight Palace, which is a really good house. It just has places to go swimming in it. It's like really outside on a coast. Wait, what? Oh, bruh. That's a polymorph? That's a freaking polymorph? What? What? Oh my god. Oh my god. So I have to write down every time, like, I stop myself from spending money. Oh my god. That's a good polymorph. Alright. I don't like that. Still don't like that. The chest is acceptable. The heavy's pretty cool. You know what? This is some pretty awesome stuff. Militant monk? Bro. Wait, what? Ah! Right guard statue. Of course. Gotta go for the free. Gotta go for the free. Perfect. Okay, so... yeah, we got all of that. Next, I want to get Tanlorn after this quest. Yeah, it's after this quest. I want to get Tanlorn.
The ring is ours for the time being.
I'll guard it with my
return
life.
to the harborage and give it to Lord.
Yeah, I'll do the thing. Can you open
The
portals?
damage is great, but if you had not arrived when you did,
Give me the things. I love collectibles. Ugh, this game is so good.
I look forward to your return.
They hit all of my like
from these ashes.
all of
If I
my
survive
check
the
marks
dark
for
path
my
we must
gambling
walk,
issues.
I will be Kasura shape a new generation of blade masters.
A noble goal, Sai. Perhaps I'll join
So,
you. For now,
like,
we
real
should see
talk,
to the
though.
survivors.
This game is so sorry
You
about
continue to
hitting the mic.
surprise me, Sahar.
This game
And just when I thought
is
I had you
so
figured
good.
You can never
All right, that it literally lets you have so many options on how you want to play a video game because you don't have to do a cut and paste video gameplay. the customization with what you do throughout the day, just, it's so good.
In my mind's eye, I witnessed your battle with the worm cult and with the undead Unsay abominations. Your mission was successful, was it not?
Yeah, I got the
witnessed
things.
the Titan's assault.
I can complete. Yes! Level 34! Making strides. Making strides. Yes. Okay. What? Oh, I have to pick one. I'll choose the lethal one. Magica. Yes. Okay. This is where I was looking at, like, yeah, I'm not doing any of that crafting stuff right now. Skill advisors. But you know what? I'm just going to go with what I want to, and then when I reach level 50, I'll redo everything so that it's actually professional. Let me see. So, yes, and radiant destruction. Burn enemies with radiant holy fire. Oh, shit. Oh, okay. Let me see. And then restoring aura. Apply minor endurance, minor fortitude, and minor intellect. Oh, so this is a booster. Okay, so I'm gonna actually add this. I don't need copies of things because we can pay attention to what we do. So yeah. Yeah, so being able to add a little booster, I love that. Now, let's go ahead and get ourselves... Yeah, I love collecting these little statues. If you have a collector's addiction to things, this game is safe because it gives you a free collector's edition. Okay, so we got the Red Guard Warrior, super cute. It's gonna go to all of my others. Let me... Yeah, I'm still in level 30 stuff. I don't want to do it. I don't want to do it. Don't make me do it. But wait. It's still better. Cuz I have all these bonuses. I don't want to mess with that. Okay, let me Actually, hold up. With the crown crates, I could see gem extraction. I have more stuff I can extract. No, I don't.
You can grieve. May luck follow you.
I most messes with bonuses. Wait, what? Oh no. Dan, I'm gonna be for real with you, man. I'm not all the way awake. If I'm saying some stuff, I probably forgot what I said. Oh, you always mess with bonuses? Yes. Yeah, no, I straight up, like... So, on my main, my Necromancer, right? Also, good afternoon. Thanks for being around. On my Necromancer, I just use it to get champion points and craft stuff. I just want the rest of my characters to be level 50 and step away from my Necromancer because I don't want it. I'm tired of this grandpa. Well, that's too damn bad. Because I need the champion points and I need the crafting. Once I get my... my Templar, at least, to level 50, I can switch to my Templar being my main. Alright? I could have the Templar be my main. And then I could officially redo all of my Necromancer to just be my main crafter. So, like, I don't have to keep doing the stuff on my Necromancer because I don't remember half of the shit that I did on it. I'm gonna be for real. Like, all of the storylines and all of that stuff, I'm lost. But I do keep track of what I do on my new Argonian character. And then on my Templar here. I'm tired of people driving past my basin dune and stopping to harvest spice from the blooms or some flower sand deposits just north of me and getting eaten by sandworms. Oh my gosh. Wait, are you the one that put the sandworms there, or are the sandworms just there? Also, it would be like you to choose one of the most dangerous places in that game for a base. Yeah, I just feel like it's a total plotster. Look at you go. I don't know a lot about Dune, but I did look into a lot of the bases and saw what you showed me the other time. So, let me... Alright, yeah, I was gonna... Octavius! Hi! How are you today? I was gonna go ahead and go for an ally. Started the Garland ring, because I feel like Tanlin would be a really good one. Okay. Where is the Garland ring? There you are. Oh, going all the way over to a Raiden. Not bad. I don't blame that. Plus, like, being only in the level 30s for this. Okay. Thing that sucks for those people is anything you're carrying in any vehicle that also gets caught with you when you get sandworms are just gone and you need to replace all of it. Oh no. So it's a drop when death. Oh damn. Dune is scary. Doing good. How are you? Well, I am doing fantastic this morning. I woke up to my dogs just poking my eyes with their nose. It's a whole thing. It's adorable when you look at them, but also demons. I'm waking up good, had a cup of coffee, just doing my thing. Gonna be playing video games and hanging out today. I'm so stoked. I'm so stoked. But no, Tanloran, I'd say, has one of the best ally personalities in this game.
Meet me at the harborage. We are ready to reclaim the Amulet of Kings. Meet me at the harborage. We are ready to reclaim the Amulet of Kings.
Yeah, so I'm gonna get my companion, and then I'm gonna get the harborage stuff. And it drops in the sandworm. Oh, so they have to get it out? Okay, you're not getting that back. Actually, the first time got the game tells you, yeah, that stuff, we'll let you keep it this time, but from now on, it's gone forever. Oh. You know what? At least they tell you that you will lose your stuff in the game, but they have a chance.
My toes have gone numb and I can't feel... Oh, look at you, an eye-catching adventurer with an ambiguous smile.
Wow.
I could really use your help. I was on my way to meet some dear friends when I got caught in this trap.
They're so funny. They're so funny. Does this sort of thing happen to you often?
Just an average day for me. But say, if you help me out of this ice, I'll tell you all about it.
I'll
happily pass some
you out of
coin your
any
way
ice.
too, for the inconvenience. Please.
And I'm like, yes, finally, a repercussion that actually matters for doing something silly and getting eaten. Dude, I adore your outlook.
Oh, you're the best. Seriously, I was worried
During
I'd
a
be
lot of
stuck in there until the warm
conversations you
season.
and I have had over the years, you're just like, wow,
and
you're
you never
getting
feel
the
warm again.
repercussions
For
for your stupid
manners.
actions.
Nice to meet you. Name's
Perfect.
Ken Lauren,
Yes.
and
Keep
that
doing
ice
that.
trap was definitely not on my schedule today. Now, we try to keep a low profile.
You're very
We're a
like,
group
if
of
they're
high
stupid,
elves trying
they're
to make
gonna do
Somerset
stupid
society
things, and
just
then
a
they're
tiny
gonna
bit better
get
for us little people.
stupid results with their
Thanks
stupid
to that
things.
trap, I'm running late and could use some more assistance. Did I mention we're well funded?
Yes, I would love to take that money. I'm listening, Tanloran.
I think some rivals hoped to delay me from reaching my friends. I was supposed to
Also,
meet with 2 Garland Ring members at Monkey's
I'm not really
Rest.
good at
I'm
checking
worried that I'd be in
volumes and
danger.
stuff
Would you come
because
with
I'm
me?
deaf.
I could use the
But
help,
are
and
my
you
volume
seem
levels
very
between
capable.
game and mic okay? Can you still hear both? Or as the quote goes, I'm going to do the worst thing I could do to you and let you suffer the repercussions of your own actions. That's true. That's true. You're not going to save the person. Oh yeah, levels are good. Perfect. Thank you, Dan.
You've got that twinkle in your eye. My friends Wisteria and Oleander should have set up camp at Monkey's Rest. Let's go and
Yeah.
make sure they're all right.
You're
I'll meet you
like
there.
survival. If you have the instincts, you will survive. But if you
Anything
don't,
for my
well, that
rescuer.
sucks.
Ask away, friend. I'm as easy to crack as that ice. I am no one special, just a lover of heists, princesses, and social politics, which is exactly why I'm part of the Garland Ring. I
Oh my
adore
gosh.
the work, even if it involves the occasional trap, daring escape, or the sharp end of a battle axe.
Tanloran is like peak.
It's not without its benefits. You'd be surprised the doors a beautiful lily can open. Ballrooms, estates, even the odd castle. I'm not one to kiss and tell, but after we found my friends, I'll happily recount some kissing I've been involved in.
Oh my god.
Oh, sure. Royalty isn't that different from us, you know? Regular people, just with diamonds, servants, and palatial estates. Take the daughter of Whiterun's Jarl. Loves sunflowers, but pale as snow. Nearly lost her in a blizzard.
Hold on.
But I digress.
Funny thing is, I looked up the wizard rules from the Sword Truth series, and yeah, they're very agreeable, right? The wizard rule. Oh my gosh. The wizard's first rule is book 1. Dude. I love the Sword of Truth series. Listen, the amount of stupid that a lot of people do in that book, no wonder why. No wonder why the rules are there. There's actually a list of rules, and yeah, they're good rules. Oh gosh. I can't remember the rules off at the top of my head, but I remember reading it and laughing my butt off because I agreed. Yeah, no, straight up. 10 out of 10. You know what? There are like main story quests that I could have been taking here. I'm gonna think about it. Right now, I'm gonna work on getting this companion. I don't know. I love running the game with the companions because it reminds me so much of Skyrim. Oh my god. Lyra in Skyrim always stood by my side and carried my burdens because I was an asshole that stole everything. It's like, hey, Lyra, please.
Come on, Matilda. Let's get... No time to talk. I'm getting out of here.
I love having a sacrificial minion. Yas. Yas.
Silsalen's under it.
Oh shit, okay, so I actually think that was a side quest I've never done before. I was being silly just now. Alright, Garland Ring. Am I close to that? No, I'm not close enough to that.
Wisteria can be a bit cold, so let me... Wait, they're not here. Let's
Oh,
look
that
around.
person just killed a bunch of monkeys. Rude. But I do love their little rabbit companion. You know what? I feel like this character would have a chicken for my non-combat pet. Give me a second. Exotic. Give me my Bokkers. We're going chicken today. No. Domestic? Would it be under domestic? There's my chicken! Ah! What should we name the chicken? Okay, sorry. Okay, scrap of paper. Do not hurt the one they call Bog Cup. An ice trap should be enough. Take the others too. March forward. Okay.
That note's barely legible. Looks like the monkeys got at it.
Yeah, it sure did. I'm finding a scarf, an expensive-looking scarf with delicate floral embroidery.
That scarf. I gave it to Wisteria.
Oh, wow. Girlfriends, whole shebang. Okay. The chocobo on my alt in Final Fantasy XIV is named Mighty Nuggy. Oh my god. Okay, with your permission, can I call this chicken Little Nuggy? You can have your Mighty Nuggy, but I want my Little Nuggy.
That charm belongs to Oleander. He
Go
says
for it.
brings him
Yes!
luck. He'd never just leave it behind.
Little Nuggy stays by my side.
This
With
note you
Tanloren.
found mentions the ice trap, and Wisteria and Oleander aren't
Shit,
here.
I can't remember, man.
Something is
Did
definitely
we?
wrong.
Did I get
Members of the
Tanloren
ring are
once
always
before
ready for
on
true.
the
Hyacinth is an accomplished mage. Loves poking around in old ruins. This little bit of spellcraft is his work.
Bogcup, I can't see you. Did you crack the magical lattice sitting on it again?
I didn't. I've never done that. The ice trap must have messed with
Oh
the
my gosh.
spell. You talk to him while I try to fix it.
wow.
Another lattice broken, Bogcup. Those aren't easy to weave together, you know. Are you with Wisteria and Oleander? No one has checked in. We need to make our move now before we lose our cool. Bogcup, what's wrong with your voice? Sounds ghastly. And why are you at Monkey's Rest? Wisteria and Oleander were headed for the old mine, Toothmore Gully. That's where the hidden base is. Did the others not tell you? Yes. Didn't you read the brief? No, you never read the brief. Why do I even bother? Look, find the others. They can't be far. And no, before you ask, you cannot bring back any of those monkeys. Wait, what? Who is this?
Toothmore Gully? That wasn't... Never mind.
Alright. I accidentally hit the
Why would they
mute
go to
button.
Toothmore Gully without me? And leave behind their scarf and charm? Remember I said we like to cause trouble for ne'er-do-wells high up in Somerset Society? There's this group we've been tracking.
One bottle of water
We
down.
think they're dangerous.
Love me some pan pizza. Dude. I really want pizza now.
Attractive
I would say
and
chicken wing
smart.
pizza.
I'm
Oh.
so glad you stopped to help me. Even if they've been captured, they probably were taken to Toothmore Gully. Now that it's a magic. Goody. We've been.
I want chicken wing
no.
pizza. They opened a Pizza Hut again around like 30 minutes from me. But you know, 30 minutes. Who am I kidding? I found some damn good frozen pizza. The brand is Motor City Pizza. Oh, nice. I usually go for Red Baron. It's super cheap and really freaking good. Like, it has a wonderful taste to it. And I mean, I'm a super pizza snob. If you want good cheap pizza, Red Baron has been my friend. It does give me heartburn, but it still tastes great. But like the Motor City Pizza, is that just a Canada thing? I don't think I've ever heard of it. Maybe, I don't know. If it's like, is it like in a Walmart? Little Nuggy! You'll be safe. You're okay. I need to use a crown experience. Perfect. Oh my god. Okay, so like having this chicken with me just kind of reminds me of the song Chicken Attack. It is hilarious. Where am I? Okay. I'm really close to this this way shrine, so I'm gonna go to it real quick, and then I can continue on. Perfect. Okay. Costco, Target, Safeway, Meijer. Okay, so there are Targets in Costco's. The Publix. The last Publix I saw was in like Florida. Oh, okay. So like I'm going to the city. Okay. That makes sense. Also, sometimes Walmart. Okay. Because I can do those. For sure. Oh my gosh. Love this. Target is immune. Of course, because it's dead. I get it. No poisons. No poisons to the dead. That chicken is doing everything it can. Honestly, it looks like it's trying to attack me. Is Little Nugget a little meanie? But like, I can get 2-pack at Costco for about 13 Canadian, and they're good-sized Detroit-style pizza. Listen, that's good. That's a good deal. So that's only like $6.50 each. Wow, that's a good deal for a pizza. I like that. The Unword paraphrased. Not today. Okay. Snow-Kissed Scales is my Argonian character. I'm going like square pizza about 12 inches by 12 inches, so foot long and foot width. So it's basically it's the circumference of a really good pizza.
Did Ivan send you to haggle in his stead? Tell him he should not have bothered. He's out of his mind if he thinks this one will sell him shields at half their worth. Chirabi cannot eat word of mouth, thank you very much.
Nice assumption, but I'm here in need of silver dust. I heard you could help me.
You heard wrong. We have some on hand for inlays, but Chirabi will need to see your guild license first. Or if you're looking to make a bulk order, you'll have to speak with this one's employer.
Buttercups are not a weed.
Did that flowery, smooth talker put you up to this? Is that oaf too good to give Chirabi a visit now? Fine, some silver dust for you. Just let that delinquent know that they still owe me for that night in Skywatch.
Oh. That's right. Tanloran is a free spirit. Free spirit. Also a good thickness, so it's an actual amount of food, like solid inch thick. Oh, so it's you got that crust. You got that good old bread with that pizza. All right. For $6.50? Yo, I'm gonna be for real. It's gonna be super expensive over here in the States, man. I can only imagine it's probably like $8, a couple dollars more. But I'm totally down to try it. If you say that it's good, I'm gonna believe it.
I assume you got everything we need? I hope Chirabi didn't give you a hard time. She's quick to show her claws, but you should hear the way she purrs when... You know what?
Yo.
Never mind. I'll take those ingredients now, if you please. Perfect. I'll get this made right up. The concoction doesn't need to be precise. Hyacinth tried to explain it to me once.
Yeah.
It's a symbolic link to the person we're trying to find.
Like Tanloran's tone? Oh yeah. No, for sure.
Then we head to Toothmaw Gully. Once inside, we just need to find a clear spot to fill the fly's reservoir with the resonating fluid.
Yeah, you resonate that fluid.
Just need to muddle the petals, mix in the silver and oil.
Alright.
And there! Done. Grab the
Perfect.
fluid and meet me at Tooth Mall Gully. Wait until you meet the others. Oh, how exciting!
Triumphs of a Monarch. Perfect. Okay, Tanler. Let's see. We have to go all the way over there. Let's go. I also, this game offers like so many mounts too. It's hard to just decide like what mount goes to what type of player personality. I don't know. I give my characters backgrounds and all of that, so I just, what would they ride? Thank you for the thieves trove. Yes. I love finding chests and all of that in this game. Oh wow. Okay, that one must have been really close. Yeah, it's right there. Well, I'm silly. It's already defeated, right? Yeah. Yeah, they defeated it. I wasn't even looking at that. I was so close. There goes the extra experience. Am I going the right place still? Not really. There we go. Oh, lore book. Jump off a cliff and you find a lore book. Yo, this game be wildin'. Oh, yo. Yeah, you were probably playing other video games and stuff like that, but using the legendary pieces that I made you, I can only imagine how much experience you gained with power leveling. Because, like, I noticed sometimes that my characters just get so crazy level-wise.
Find a spot inside to activate the tracker fly. And here we are, Tooth Mall Gully. Let's head inside.
I know someone who will spot an herb on the mini-map and run off a cliff to find it. You know what? That's me, though. Oh yeah, level stupid fast. Yeah, no, I was...
And if we're lucky,
it's been crazy. I've been making the gear for all of my characters I make.
Unhurt. Hey, I'm trying to say it out into the world so the gods hear me.
And yeah, like I was going through even little bits of side quests, and I'm just already in the level 30s and stuff. And realistically, I was only playing those specific characters for a couple hours at best.
Put the sword down.
Discovered.
Good timing. You saved.
I'm gonna do this quest while I'm here too. Disarm bear traps. Don't step in them like me.
Just ahead. Give me a moment. Just have to unfurl the wings. It's already charged with magica. Now pour in the resonating fluid and get ready. Follow that fly.
Yeah, I'm following it. We're following all the things.
No hidden face. By sweep.
Looks like I will actually do this quest again when I come back in. Only way to outlevel the WoW leveling speed, wear gear, eat food, and it's specifically designed to earn more XP. You know what? That's fair. Yeah. That's why I try spreading out the experience scrolls I get. Oh. Okay. Camlorn, you're gonna be a great DPS. Or support. Haven't decided yet.
This is it! Wisteria must be just beyond this door.
Alright, let's do the thing.
Do you see Wisteria anywhere?
The window is open. 3 members of the Garland Ring are in Orion. Split the group. The tattooed high elf is more trouble than they're worth. Delay them, but do not engage. Once you have the other 2, proceed with the interrogation. Take whatever measures are necessary. March forward toward perfection.
Say Thalmor? This isn't good. Let's keep looking.
Ooh, trunk with adamantite. Perfect. Actually, I'm really curious about this one. Oh, ooh, okay. So I give them sunburn. Crazy. See that, Dan? They gave us an ability that just gives someone sunburn. I will be... Oh, gosh, that's so bad. Okay.
Oh no. Oleander.
What is... Oh. Sorry, bro. I've seen worse. Fair.
Oleander. Divines above. I didn't expect these bastards would go this far.
You've seen worse abilities. Oh, yo. Okay, so I don't know if you've been paying attention to any Elder Scrolls stuff as of late. They add the scribing. They add scribing onto this, but like it's a different thing. It's not like treasure hunting. This one is writing your own spells and improvements to specific spells that are in this game and abilities. So on my main, I was going through the scribe quests, and they added like you can have glamours for specific abilities, or you can create your own. I've created a few spells that are just super kick-ass, man.
Because they're cruel. Because they work for greedy, callous puppet masters who can't abide when their status quo is challenged. We need to find her.
Yeah, I got you, Tamorin. We're gonna get the revenge you want.
Hello? Is someone there?
But yeah, like, straight up, the scribing skill that they came out with is so fun.
What did they do to you?
I didn't play nice. It hurts to smile.
We're here thanks to my new friend. Talk to them for a moment while I work on this lock.
Ow, son of a... Alright, Wisteria.
A new friend of Tanlorin's. They do have a propensity for picking up strays. Sorry, that's rude of me. Blame it on the blood loss and broken ribs.
I like Wisteria a lot.
For coming to my rest. They do that. Worry. Tan, you should know, Oleander is dead. Neither of us...
Yeah. In that, they talk about Oleander trying to get revenge on stuff and wanting to go to the sanctuary.
I'd have done this ages ago.
Impressive, isn't she? Let's talk outside. I want to make sure she's all right.
Alright. She's named after a kind of interesting plant. Oh, wisteria trees? Or like the flower.
Tanlorin, I'm sorry about Oleander.
You're hurt, and you're the one. Oleander was kind. We. More than any. It's not in the eyes of.
Perfect.
Listen, I have a boat tucked away on the Skywatch docks. We can use it to get to Greenshade.
It's a type of flowering vine.
These people, they're dangerous. Promise me you'll keep clear of them.
I'll be fine.
I swear I've seen wisteria trees that are not a part of Final Fantasy, I promise.
Ugh, you're amazing. I've known it since I first laid
But
eyes
also
on you.
durable, doesn't need a lot of water, but with very strong scent.
Grotto.
Oh, is it a bad
But
scent?
Before we get moving, I just dropped a... Alright, spit it, show. It's not much of a story. Ugh, you're alright. It's not much of a story. In the eyes of... I thought he was so... Precisely. More than any city...
Oh, wait, what? Interestingly, member of the legume family. Not a bad scent, no, just tends to overpower other flowers. That makes sense. Well, it would make sense with its name. Wisteria. Here. Yo, straight up. Tootsie Pops are freaking delicious. Random to say, but I got like Tootsie Pops for just a little movie night at the house. Totally worth it. Ooh, this weekend I'm going to be fixing up a pool table, so I'll do the before and after for that and send them to you if you're interested. Because I'm switching out the damaged green felt that's on the pool table and putting it with a wine red color. It's going to give a whole different feel. I'm excited. Okay. So yeah, we're gonna use this little boat that Tanloran has out here. Wow, that's actually a really fancy boat. That's like a small version of a super big boat. Fancy big poor boat or something. Okay. So it's gonna take us out on this road. That's cool. I like a lot of like the base town designs that they have in this game. It's always fun to just run through. You like to build your own, admittedly? Build your own what? Pool tables? Building to put them in? I think I'm lost in the conversation, man. I'm sorry.
Here, friend. The entrance is just up this hillside. Hyacinth will want to hear what happened. And I need to break the news about
Okay, so just so you know, I have a timer. In 2 hours and 7 minutes, I'm going to be taking a 30-minute break to take the dogs outside, grab a quick snack, and then I'm gonna have another timer for another 3 hours.
Hyacinth! We need to talk about the Oridon mission. Hyacinth? The place looks ransacked. We're too late. Look at this place. And that smell. Gods. Spread out. I don't think Hyacinth's still here. but maybe we can learn something about what happened.
Ooh, I'm also going to be working on a chicken coop this weekend. I'm super excited.
Hyacinth is a genius. If the Thalmor took him, he'd find a way to leave us a message. That's my hope, anyway. So look for anything that appears to be a clue, alright? Come on, Hyacinth. I can't lose you to... Ugh, that skeever musk. No wonder it leaks in
Perfume
here.
bottles.
Ugh.
Torch bugs.
Careful.
All right.
Those pots release paralytic spores. Nasty stuff. Aw, Hyacinth took my pocket ballista idea seriously. Hyacinth bought a ballista? Amazing. A dead Thalmor agent pinned to the shelves? That's got to be Hyacinth's handiwork.
Perfect.
What did you find? Bottles of musk, spore pods, and a ballista. I wish I'd been here to see this. Knowing Hyacinth, he was taking notes about how effective each was on his attackers. What did you find on that corpse? Anything telling?
So the voice actress for Tanloren, they sound super familiar to me. I just can't place what other video games they voice acted for.
They knew we were going to be in Oradon, and they used the opportunity to capture Hyacinth. Damn it! This is bad. It says they took him to Rulin Yil's Fall. That's not far from here. We need to look for a red banner. That's where we'll find them.
Okay, you want to go after them?
Absolutely. Let me just grab some gear. Won't take but a moment. Then, we can rescue my friend. I keep some supplies here for emergencies. Hyacinth made this armor just for me. Said he was bored. There. Now I'm ready to crack some skulls.
I remember last time I did this, I ended up getting like actual gear and stuff, but I can't seem to be so lucky. Go to Rielin's Fall. Okay. Oh yeah, that's right. It's not close by. Oh, sorry, it is close by. All right. I really enjoy just sitting down and building a base and setting up crafting benches and decoration and vehicle parking. Yo, that's straight up all survival game goodiness. Like, I love doing that stuff in survival games. Yo, I miss playing the zombie game with you. Oh right, cause yeah, no, in the
a bit tight on the shoulders, maybe.
Daedra and cultists won't stop us from saving Hyacinth. Let's find that hideout.
Oh my gosh, my brain is just like so not all the way here. So let me. 7 Days to Die. Oh my gosh. I just couldn't remember the game name. I really enjoyed playing 7 Days to Die with you. We were working on a really fun base. I liked it.
Look at us.
Alright. Can go down that way. Or we can jump. I don't know. Are there stairs over here? Yeah, there's stairs over here. Be safe. Don't jump off ledges. Take the stairs.
Are you a minion of the... Thank the moons. Good. This map marks where we've hidden them. Recover the relics and get them to Orthuna, who will know what to do with them. She should be at the entrance to this ruin. No matter how many of us perish when this day is over, our work must continue.
Over there! Ugh, what a sad-looking banner. That must be our way in. Hyacinth? Are you in here? There! I can see Hyacinth through the bars. Let's get in there.
The outcast elf thawed out. No matter.
We got
I'll put
this.
you back on ice.
Hyacinth! Hold on, we're here to save you.
Okay. The only problem with leveling up so quick is your skills don't tend to keep up. That's very true. The skill points are not... Yeah, no. I don't get enough skill points. Okay. Boom.
I'm so cold.
I can weaken the ward holding Hyacinth, but I need you to deactivate the control pillars.
Boom.
I'm free. Thank you. Thank you both.
Woohoo!
I could never have saved you without my friend here. You've, already met.
Yes, your friend. We met through the lattice. Please, these Sethalmor are ruthless foes. I'm grateful that
I
you
like
arrived
this
in
guy.
time.
He has really
I'm not
nice
sure
hair.
how much longer I would have lasted. Thank you. It would be shorter to list what they weren't interested in. Their questions were numerous and far too specific. Bogcup, you may tell your friend...
We did it! We defeat... Is that so hard?
Oh,
Bogcup, we should
okay.
return to the greenhouse. I need to recover and bolster my wards.
Of course. Oh, I hope Wisteria made it back all right.
Okay, perfect.
And
So we did
friends,
everything.
Remember what I said. Call on me anytime. I owe you, and it was...
So now we have her in the whole allies bit. So companions, get Tanlorn out here. Lovely.
I knew you were thinking about... I bet you didn't expect all this excitement.
Equipment. Yes, perfect. Got the mace, got the head. Hold on. Oh, she's wearing the stuff that my other character got her. Freaking sweet. Oh, that's awesome. Okay, so now we're gonna go to the harborage. To the harborage. Yeah, okay. Gonna go to the harborage, to the main story. There. Because we're gonna go kick Manny Marco's ass. Perfect. But then again, I don't know if they let me take my companions. Oh. I accidentally have a cat in here with me. So to keep my brain like focused and everything, I have been, what should I say? I tried to get the animals out of the room. Okay, nope, not doing it. Alright, just give me a few moments. I'm gonna be right back. Okay,
This one walks off through the snow and the sleet. Claws left no trail and the moon smelled sweet. Past sleeping guards with their bellies full round, he crept to the barrels, no soul made a sound. Oh, the ale was sweet, but the Nords fell fast, laughing and singing, not knowing they crash, with skooma so fine, and a flick of his tail. The camp turned to kittens, soft, sleepy, and pale. They drank and they danced, oh, they cheered for the mean, but 'twas sugar tooth brew, not the drink that they need. The captain sang songs with his boots on his head. By the time morning came, they all snore like the dead. Yes, the ale was sweet, but the North fell fast, tricked by a whisker and caught by their past. This one, he whispered, leaves no bitter trail, just laughter and dreams in your school lay sail. Now stories are told in the inns of Eastmark of a Kaiji with a grin and a plan sharpened arch. He stole not their coin nor their axes or pride, just left them to nap with the stars as their guide. So beware the breeze when the moons are high, and your ale smells of honey from elsewhere sky. For if your drink death and drink spicy, not steward your room.
what was sweet. Just tofu, they said. A wink and a grin. Now the mushrooms talk, and the sky spins in. Swimming in the tofu, eyes all wide. Agonian swimming in the
I can't stop. Won't stop. Can't stop.
Twist the laugh till he vanished from sight. The sun on your scales is the rhythm divine. Let the bog be the beat, let your heartbeat shine. Best like talking to a fungus friend. The mother tree speaks, roots of the world reach into my toes. Tree mama speaks while reality flows.
Hey, Wellthorn, thank you for the follow.
Child of the swamp, your heart is free. So long as you bruise up methamphetamine. So long as you groove with the rhythm of me. My tail became a lightning rod. I slapped the moon, I kissed a frog. Moon Twister's tail became a flute. He played a tune that turned frogs to fruit. Sun on my scales. Sun on my scales. Dancing with shrooms in the his-born trails. Am I a tree or just a snack? Where did Moon Twister go? Will he come back? The marsh just giggles, the fireflies spin. I swear I saw a Drew or do a backflip in gin. So if you eat tofu in a tavern dim, be sure there's no school or learn how to swim. And if the mushrooms start singing to thee, just follow the beat and groove with the tree.
I had fun with that. All right, so I am back. I have all of the animals out of my office now. I had to triple check, like, literally everywhere. And I also brewed myself some coffee because I have a Keurig in my office, too. Very convenient. Very nice. Very, very nice. All right, so Dark of the Moons. Oh. That's actually a really nice color combination. I like that. Hold on. Like, how dare. Okay, so we're gonna be doing the next part of the Harborage quest. Let's see. Gotta do this.
I must admit, I'm not comfortable with this little jaunt.
Oh my gosh,
Sancra Tor is in
Abnar.
the mountains of Colovia, and Colovians are the worst kind
Thing
of
is,
Imperials.
okay.
Backwoods mountain men without any sense of decorum.
Abnar Tharn is a super unlikable character in a way that he makes so much freaking sense and is in, like, a hidden part of my personality. Like, straight up, this guy. I hate
so
him.
We've come full
but, like,
circle.
he's me.
I led the original
It's
5
me.
companions on a quest to reclaim the Amulet of Kings. At the time I told...
Alright,
It isn't
let's do the Amulet of Kings.
The time has come for us to enter the catacombs of Sancra Tor.
Alright, so he's
written,
recovered. Let's go! Let's do this! Let's bring in the fire! Bring in the epicness.
Portal is open. Go now. Return with the Amulet of Kings.
Let's do the things. Me and my Templar ass. Or me and my Templar self. I really need to work on this swearing. Anyways, this coffee's delicious. Super delicious.
could have hidden that amulet anywhere in Tamriel, and this was your first choice?
It seemed like a good idea at the time.
Still in the tombs.
Brilliant. Why is it that the people with the most ridiculous ideas are always the ones who are most certain of them?
But no, like, for real, thank you so much for the follow, Elthorn. I hope that you have a great day. Welcome to the pack. I can... I'm not too awake, but... woo, 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 woo. I would do an actual howl later. I'm so sorry. Yeah, so right now we're just doing the main Harborage storyline right now, and then we're going to be going on to other side stuff. I feel like I really want to do the Elsewhere storyline, so I'm gonna unlock that here.
If I couldn't track your every move.
Also, Manny Marco is a prick. Yeah, I'm gonna leave him on the table. You'll know when you see it.
Where is the Amulet of Kings? My master, Moloch Ball, demands it.
Your master, please. You would use the amulet to betray Moloch Baal.
Yep.
When I ascended, you could have been at my right hand.
He kind of is.
Instead, you chose to align yourself with
Wait,
moguls
which one?
and
I'm gonna be for real with you, man. Like,
You won't get away with this.
Abnar
really
Tharn
think you
is
can
my
betray a
inner
dangerous
dialogue, and Manny Marco is just
the Amulet of
stupid.
Kings. All things are possible.
Mini Marco, oh my god, I love that.
Bow before me.
Mini Marco, love it. And he always, like, Abnar literally had it right. Like, he makes himself look bigger in all of these apparitions of himself, but he's a really tiny dude.
Patron of gutless, law-abiding dimwits. It won't even slow me down.
Who's law-abiding? Not me. Oh, wait. Yes, intentionally misspelling. Factually mini. Absolutely, so tiny. Oh my gosh, when I went against Moloch Ball on my main, like, I did not expect him to be so tiny either.
Are you well enough to continue?
Have no fear, Snow Lily. I am Redguard.
Those two just need to get together already. At this point, all the cuteness is nauseating.
I find it hilarious that Mannimarco chose such a massive projected appearance.
Oh, yes. Abnar Tharn. He's obviously overcompensating for something. I love that. He's me and an old grumpy wizard man. I hate him. Oh, Molag used a physical form he felt was the right size for how he views mortals. Oh, shit, you're slapping me with that lore. Damn. Damn.
Do you really think you can keep me from acquiring the amulet?
Well, joke's on Molag Ball, because mine's bigger.
Never be yours.
Ah, sigh. You still don't understand, do you? My plan will succeed because of your ward of Stendar.
Oh my god, Dan, did you get coffee yet today?
From observing or interfering.
I quit soda and energy drinks. I've been about 3 weeks sober. I'm joking about the sober bit, kind of, because caffeine is addictive. Second mug is in front of me, perfect.
With the amulet in my possession,
oh
I will absorb.
But yeah, no, he's this tiny.
Reducing him to an empty husk of ethereal flesh. Then I will trap his essence within the gem.
You, Mini Marco, are just so stupid. I am looking forward to kicking his butt. I was gonna say booty, but his butt.
Then will be forgotten. In time, all of Tamriel will bow down before me. Soon, the god of schemes will have a new name. Manny Marco.
But, like, even then, the name Manny Marco is so stupid. It's like, yes, I'm gonna be known as the god, and you have to call me Manny Marco. Like, bro. Manny's a term for a male babysitter. You're so silly. Stop it. Oh my gosh. Now I have this really weird headcanon. I totally smoked just a minute ago. But I totally have this stupid headcanon in my brain where now he's creating.
I think I would like him even less as a god.
Love your model. Mine's in the... Oh, the model I have is... It's actually a pre-made... it's on Etsy. Hold on. I actually... I'm so sorry. I have to look up the creator of this because it's a really, really good creator. Under Etsy. Oh my gosh. What? How did... Okay, so, well, I suck because I can't find the art model. That's so weird. Because I bought it with this Etsy. Hold on. It's okay? Oh, yours in the process. Oh my gosh. No, that's amazing. Yo, VTubers are so fun. What's your model? Well, you don't have to tell me, but what's your, I'm curious about your model, like what type of character you're having made for you. Okay, I'm gonna do this one last thing. Let me see. Maybe I didn't get it off of this. No, I totally did. I totally did. Oh, I'm being so silly right now. It's gonna bother me in the back of my head, straight up. Anyways, this is my model, Nordic Wolfstress. She was not done by me. She was done by a really wonderful artist that I found on Etsy. I am just having a super difficult time finding it. Oh my gosh, hold on. Redheaded sexy anime wizard. Yo. I love me some good wizards. I love me some magic. Alright. I may be cursed with a Lupin bloodline right now, but sorcery, fantastic. Okay. Talk to me, Baron. Sancretor. Darn, did I just restart this? I'm being so stupid. Okay. Let me... Oh my gosh. Okay. So with my Templar, I don't know if I'm making a mistake on having it a tank and a healer. I keep going back and forth in my head about it. But I would very much like to just be an overpowered individual that just absolutely destroys my enemies. I need to be able to heal myself, but I also want to deal that massive damage, so I have to do a lot of research on it. being able to do both is always good. Yeah, like in the other MMO though, having queuing up as either a healer or a tank is a lot shorter queue time. And you know me about tanking, I freaking love it.
My friends, I must rest before we continue.
Sai, are you all right?
I have
really hurt
a lot of joy knowing that Lyris always
I'll be fine,
cares
Snow.
about Sai.
I just need a moment to catch my breath.
Take all the time you need.
But I am super stoked on beating the crap out of Mini
If there's anything
Marco.
I can do, just name it.
An enchanting moment. I'll be over here bringing up my lunch.
Play World of Warcraft as a druid. Select all 3 roles when queuing. Wait, are druids really all 3? It would make sense, but I had no idea that you could be all 3.
Thorn again. Sai Sahan is nothing if not determined. He once told.
Oh my gosh, fantastic. Okay, Sai, bring it up. Come on, man.
Tears. I thought I could handle this.
Dude went through torture. He went through a lot of trauma, and it was for multiple years. I think that you can have some time to yourself to take a breath, man. They can tank DPS in both melee or ranged and heal. Wait, what? Dude, what?
Shrine is on the far side of the room. Quickly, we must find our way across.
I have a surprise for you, Sai. Do you remember
Wow.
fallen comrades from the Dutch?
I can't see. I can't imagine them being like super close, like in combat for melee. When I think through it, I don't think
I have no wish to
physical
disfigure
DPS.
corpses of my old comrades of the Dragon Guard. We must consecrate
Unless they're creating swords out of branches. But they wouldn't need to do that because they have things that they can summon to fight for them. You know, imagine a large cat stealths in your rear arc and eats your kidney. Yo, like legit though, when I got that kidney stone, that is the worst pain I've ever felt in my life. Like, so I can't imagine how something would feel if it ate my kidney. Alright, Stendar. Oh my gosh, little Nuggy. Little Nuggy, you're beautiful.
God of mercy, charity, and justice.
I heard you
Empower us
because.
with your wisdom and vision. Help us to right the wrongs of this world through your grace and with your guidance. Encourage us as we smite the wicked and punish the unjust.
Perfect.
Now, we have only to consecrate the second shrine before we can enter the vault.
And dude, cats have sharp ass teeth too. That's super crazy. Wait, okay, so go to the vault. We're going to the vault. We have to make Stendar proud. I look forward to this.
We showed them.
Yeah, we did, Tan Lauren. You're just so great. Oh. Yeah, tank druid is a large bear, melee DPS is a large cat, ranged DPS is a moonkin, kind of an owlbear, and the healer becomes the ent. Oh, okay, so this druid is turning into the creature. Oh, okay, that makes a lot more sense. Yeah, so my brain was just doing a weed thing. Tank druid. Yeah, so the bear would be. Yeah, no, that makes so much sense. Now the melee DPS.
Job hiding the amulet, Sai. Couldn't you have just stuffed it in a mattress or something?
And you could tell which is which by what form they're in. Did you enjoy the druid class? You know a lot about it. So like, a giant tree as a healer makes sense to me. That's for sure.
On the far side, but to reach it, the drawbridge must be lowered.
Okay. Must be lowered. That's fine. I just have to do the trick. You got this. Do the thing. Do the thing. Darn it! Okay, okay. So that one affects this one. This one affects those two. What about this one? Affects that. So. Oh, I'm just being so silly right now.
You did it.
Yeah, okay, nice. Got it. Oh, sorry, that was a little loud. Okay. I found the range can do a lot of AoE damage in a very short period, and melee is basically a cat rogue. Yo, so I straight up want to have the Twitch extension to where the game chat is in front of my screen instead of just being on the side.
Kill them!
Let's do this, guys. Yo, so like, Dan, did you have as much fun destroying Mini Marco's face? Okay, let's do this. You know, sometimes I really want them to just have to have good drops, but also not that lucky. I really want to learn the best types of gear and how I know it's going to be the best types of gear for my classes. I want to make them, but I'm just kind of winging it to the best of my ability. Okay. I'm not gonna lie, having all of these, like, having the companions with me, the 3 and 10 Lauren, was kind of a lot of DPS, extra DPS getting sent out there. It's nice. Too bad we can't have all of our companions out.
Walls, nauseating smells. This place has all the charm of a Riften brothel. It must feel very much like home to you, Titanfall.
You mean a crypt filled with the rotting corpses of inbred kings and failed statesmen? Must be what it's like at a Tharn family reunion.
It is much more pleasant in the summer months.
Shit. Yo, Abnar and Lyriz absolutely despise each other. It's great, but they also care about each other in that stupid, like, sibling bond kind of thing.
Your pathetic efforts will not succeed. The Amulet of Kings will be mine.
Dude, I am going to teabag your grave when it comes to it.
Soon, you will know the extent of my power and bow before me.
Not really. Bring it on. I have no qualms of fighting ghosts.
Kings, I will be transformed. All the nations of Tamriel will bow before me.
Not a
They
chance.
will worship me and beg for my mercy. All will know the name of Manimarco as their one true god.
You'll never get away with it,
it's amazing that they're able to say that name with such a straight-laced voice.
Try and stop me.
Molag Bal has a more intimidating name, and his name is Molag Bal. So, like... yeah, that dude definitely has a complex. I'm gonna blame his name for literally everything. His complex, his super crappy personality. Is small PP? Yeah, exactly, Wellthorn. A lot. Wait, now I understand why he's a necromancer. Literally nobody can stand him. The dead have no choice. Alright. Let's get this Amulet of Kings. Yeah, I didn't even need to jump down. There was something I could walk down. Wow. Going through the muck. The vaults. Okay, Saisahan, bring it on.
There it is. The door to the Vault of Kings.
Alright.
The shrines have been consecrated in Stendar's name. Now you must use the Ring of Stand in the...
Yep. Stand there. Let Stendar know that Stendar is amazing. We're good. Item's not ready yet. What do you mean? There it is. Perfect.
Look, the amulet. I can see it from here.
It is time. Oh my gosh, you are so tiny. Drink a bottle of the blue stuff. Why? Ah! I fell into the cracks of everything. Okay. Dude. Yeah, whatever you say, Manny. Oh my gosh. Okay. Lauren would make a better boss than you, bro. Wait, hold on. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I do have a stack backed up. Okay. Time to get a tan! No. Okay, they want us to focus on Minimark. Listen here. You're outmatched. Gave my crew a buff. So we're gonna increase damage output by 50%. Probably that. Heal. Alright. Heal myself. And then I'm just gonna do fast attacks, not heavy hitters. Definitely not stopping, Lyris. We got this. Camlorn and I got this. Oh, weird. Mini Marco's dead.
Do you really think that death can stop the most powerful necromancer Tamriel has ever known?
Yeah.
This is merely a transition. My first step towards true
This dude.
immortality. Now
I hate
witness
this
my
guy.
true power. Watch as I rise up from the grave and ascend to godhood.
You think you can betray the Lord of brutality and domination without consequence?
Exactly. Yeah. Oh,
You will pay
bitch.
for your arrogance. You will writhe in agony for the rest of eternity.
Love
your
that.
tortured screams will echo throughout oblivion to serve as a warning to others.
Alright, so I'm gonna leave this dude locked up. Last time I let him free, but I'm just gonna leave this dude locked up. I don't give a crap. Celebration. Everybody's slowly walking away. Okay. Ah, yes. That. I wasn't even looking. I was getting the ammo.
Everything Manimarco did was designed to pit us against each other. We can't let that happen. Look what we can accomplish when we work together.
How uncharacteristically optimistic of you, Titan. I may have that embroidered on a pillow.
The Divines gave you a note.
I would totally have it embroidered on a pillow. Are you kidding
Keep
me?
your mouth shut and still keep breathing.
Well played, Titanborn. Well played.
Love that. Okay, bring it on, man. We did the things. Wait. Balin. There it is. Baron.
It is done. The Amulet of Kings is ours once again.
Yes, Manny's defeated.
Manimarco will pay dearly for the rest of eternity. One cannot
I love that.
out-scheme the god of schemes.
I'm so
without
excited
paying
to
a
fight
heavy
Mullig Ball
price.
again.
I cannot imagine.
Like, I can taste it. I can taste the fight. With my coffee. It tastes really good. It tastes really good.
Sai Sahan must rest, as must we all. We can sleep a little easier knowing the King of
Good
Worms
coffee.
has been defeated, but we cannot rest too long. Molag Bal is still a great threat, and the plane melt must be stopped, or this will all be for naught.
And my
I've
soul.
not forgotten Vestige. It is another piece of the puzzle, and we shall address it in due time.
Honestly, inspiring.
Yo, Tanloran. Dude.
How can I help you, friend?
Okay, wait, hold on. Is doing the main story with Tanloran how you get respect points? Because I keep getting respect points with Varith, the Necromancer Khajiit, but I only get it by doing, like, stealing the heavy stacks or finding heavy stacks. Okay. So, let's go ahead. Tracking Sir Hughes. I'm gonna go somewhere in here to do a story. Then I'm gonna get the Harborage quest again. And then we can go after Molag Bal. That's gonna be a great time. Going to be a great time. Let me see here. Notifications. Ooh, skills. Okay. What would be... Alright, we're already caught up on the Dark Elf. I don't wear heavy armor. I wear light armor. We're going to do that. Yeah. A lot of the sub abilities that you get, or like the passive abilities you get, freaking get those up. They are really good. A real good lifesaver. Okay, I'm almost level 35. Perfect. So we're gonna teleport to Stormhaven real quick. I guarantee Varen is gonna pop up and be like, hey, you need to come back. I know I said like 2 seconds ago we'll talk in a bit, but 2 seconds ago is a bit, so. Or, oh yeah, get your weapon and armor skills up ASAP if you'll out-level them terribly and it's a pain. Yeah, definitely. I'm gonna be using all of the points that I have to really get up the combat and stuff, since I had one dedicated account for crafting. companion level up. Damn, Tamlorn. Look at you. I also have to keep an eye on my inventory. I don't have the bot space upgrades in my inventory. Hold on. So I got Little Nuggy. Yeah, I'm almost full. I can teleport real quick over to the house. Oh wait, wait, hold up. The way Tamlorn fights, she should be wearing either medium or light armor. Here, I'm gonna go to the house real quick and then teleport back here. Just got to put all of the gear in the bank and then deconstruct it later on my Necromancer, my crafter account. And when we reach level 40, I'm gonna switch accounts to the crafter account, make new training gear for that bonus experience, and then get right back to it. So let's go ahead, talk to the merchant, sell things we don't need, anything that I stole. Perfect. And then lastly, the banker. Yeah, that's all gonna go in there. Dagger of the Withered Hand, all of these. Don't need them. Ring of the Trainees. Perfect. Okay, so going back, teleporting out. I opened up my inventory a lot. Yep, sure did. Let's do this. So, gonna go back here to Stormhaven area. Or if I'm lucky, they consider me not level enough in order to go against Molag Bal, so I could just be doing main story and side stuff. But I don't know. The way they have me do things in this game is very random. Just very random. Little Nuggy! This is such a good Bokkers, just constantly following me around. I love just the random kind of pets that they come out with this game for sure. Like, getting that ghost dog was cool. Got like a ghost bulldog for the...
Thanks. I needed a stretch.
Yeah, you did. Hold on. So
Need
when you
something?
leveled up... No, we didn't unlock any skills. But... What do we have? Are you dual wielding? Yeah, you're dual wielding. So you have Swift Assault. Makes sense. However... Let's see here. You got Blazing Grasp. Okay. Explosive Fortitude. I think Explosive Fortitude would be good. And then... Yeah, no, we're not gonna worry about that other one. We're gonna worry about it after. Over to Sir Hughes. With the Firebrand Keep. Would love to have a partner for Blackroad Prison to grind CP with for about 20 to 30 minutes. Any takers? Unfortunately, no. I think that going through the Elsewhere storylines would be really fun. I've been stuck doing the main, like, alliance stuff, alliance quests on multiple accounts. I kind of just want to switch it up to go to a different expansion after I beat the Molag Bal one, though. So that'll be fine. Dame Kyrian.
You're looking for Sir Hughes, aren't you? Get
No.
in line. We've been waiting for him to come and clarify our orders for days. He returned all right, but mumbling incoherently. Know what that means? Just more confusion. I think
Yeah,
Hughes
he
has lost
murdered the
it.
Duchess.
The Duchess is dead? Hughes killed her?
Oh my god.
For Mara's sake, I didn't think he was that crazy.
You're acting like a
I guess
fairy
that
tale
explains
creature.
why his orders were so confusing. Good thing we didn't march on the Red Guards at Alcair Castle.
What? The Duchess is dead? Hughes killed her? Whoa, crazy.
So I guess if Sir Hughes killed the Duchess then, crazy or not, the Duke is gonna want him to answer for that.
Probably.
I guess this means we're gonna have to find a new leader.
Yep.
He went into the keep. Sir
You're the
Croy
new
might
leader.
be protecting him though. Finding
We got this.
Taking a stand. If you've come to Firebrand Keep to petition for help from the Knights of the Flame.
I'm going to take that quest. Firebrand Keep. Bring it on. Wait. Yeah. Flame of Descent? Yeah. Yeah, I got this. We could do this. What's up, Knight of the Flame?
Alcair Falls, what's next? Wayrest? If these Red Guards mean to invade, we have to stop them here.
The plan to attack the Red Guards is wrong. Help Sir Edmund and retake the keep.
You would have me disobey direct orders and turn against Sir Croy? You sound like that. Loyalty
Oh.
will prevail.
Are you gonna attack me? Bring it. Yeah. Love this. Get wrecked. So we just gotta
this
get
is not
4
a good time.
people.
You're right. This doesn't make any sense at all. My duty is to do what's
Holy
right,
shit.
not to blindly follow orders.
Cool. Alright, so then these two are gonna attack me, probably.
I hear King Vaharajad's been plotting to take over. You would have me disobey direct order. Defend yourself, then!
Bring it. Yeah. Stabbed.
This is not a good time for the Knights of the Flame to be divided.
You're right. This doesn't make any sense at all.
Oh.
My duty is to do what's right, not
So
to
the-
blindly...
The person, yeah, she don't give a crap about the knight that I just completely massacred in front of her. Dang.
Preparing the entire
Dang,
order
these
to go
NPCs
to
be
war
rough.
isn't easy. This is going to take some time. You're right. This doesn't make any sense at all. My duty is to do what's right, not to blindly.
It's all the same sentences. Okay, we got 3 out of the 4.
There were some I'm a Knight of the Flame. We're the protector. You would have me disobey. Defend yourself, then.
You're next. I love that so much.
Like a true troublemaker.
Yeah. Okay, so I got to level 35. Good stuff. I'm gonna go with Elegant Mining.
Show off.
Heck yeah. Now I have 2 points to deal with. Damn. Okay. Oh, okay. So I think it's every 5 we can do one of these. Anyway, Dark Elf skill got unlocked there. I want to do the light armor grace. Okay, perfect. And then last one, I think they might go for me.
If Alcair is truly threatened, regardless of where it comes from, I will defend it to the death. You're right.
Oh
This
shit.
doesn't make any sense at all. My duty is to do what's right, not
It's
to
like,
blindly
I'm the most loyal of loyal knights. It must be protected at all costs. Oh, you want to betray this area? Sure, I'm down. Let's go for it. Girl. Oh, that's so funny. I love just the immediate switch. So yeah, no. Fuck this place. I'm in.
I knew more of my fellow knights would come to see the insanity Sir Croy means to
Oh,
unleash
gosh.
at Alcair Castle. I think we have enough. Indeed.
Let's blow the horn. Let's do it. Okay. Retaking the Firebrand Keep. Heck yeah. Wait. Oh, shit. This is, instead of a whistleblower, it's the horn blower. Blow the things! Oh, wait. No. Never mind. I take that sentence back. No. Make the horn noises. Yeah. Okay, coffee. Coffee sounds great. Coffee should be in my mouth and not what's coming out of it. Yep, that was my bad. The Great Hall Sea Torn. Coffee. Yo, that was a really nice horn though. That was nice. My ears are plenty happy. Okay, Sir Edmund.
We caught them by surprise, and I think we have the upper hand. I've been wounded, though. I don't think I'd be of any more use in the battle.
It's been 2 seconds. I just walked down the stairs. What?
I've done what I could, but I failed to
Bro.
find Sir Croy. Now I fear he would best me quite easily.
Bro.
I need you to do this. I believe the other knights will stand down if we can defeat Sir Croy. He's in the east.
Bro. I was gone for 2 seconds. You're already freaking wounded to the point that you can't fight, and now I gotta go fix your battle. Typical main character stuff. Wow. I thought it would be a little more epic, you know? Friendship gate discovered. St. Lauren, we should hold hands for friends, for friendship. Wait. If you walk the bridge with your with your friends, does that mean at the end of the bridge you become best friends? Because I mean, besties, what? Let's do this. Oh my gosh, Dan. So like, I even created social platforms just so I can try and get more stuff here, because Soda Seeker has challenged me to get 100 more followers by the end of this month. I don't know if it can happen, but I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try my best. So in 1 hour, I do have to take a 30-minute break to take my dogs outside, make sure they don't destroy my household. Because you know, dogs, when they're upset with their people, they like to destroy things. Feel like you left me alone. I didn't know what to do. Kind of thing.
At last, the outsider who rallies my knights to rebellion.
Sir Croy. Sir Croy, you don't understand. I got stabby stuff. Oh my god, they have sparkle, guys. They have sparkles. Okay, Sir Croy, give me stuff. 15 gold? You broke mofo. My heckles are heckled, alright? The tables did not table for me correctly. I can take these. Ah, no, shit. I don't mean to exit the doors. I don't. But I can take these weapons without considered stealing, which is nice. Gauntlets, helmet, little nuggy. Perfect. Just all of the things for my crafter later. I gotta triple check to make sure I still have... Yep, still have that going. So I have that XP boost. Yo, those scrolls are just fantastic. Ooh, that is such a good horn. That is such a good horn sound. I freaking love it. Alright, everybody looks super sad about the war that just happened, but You know, chaos. It's what I do. And if you want chaos too, I'll do it for you. And then, let's see here. Oh my gosh. Little Nuggy. Where did you go? There it is. Okay. Just going through a little bit of a glitch, it looks like. Can't be in specific parts. It didn't want to go on the Bridge of Friendship with me.
I grieve for Sir Croix and all those who died fighting for him.
Bro.
But there was no other way to save the Knights of the Flame.
You grieve, but you're the one who set up the assassin for him.
Indeed. With Sir Croix slain, I am assuming command of Firebrand Keep for now. Needless to say, preparations to march to Alcaire.
Yeah, we totally just did that because you wanted power. Let's be real.
This matter with Sir Hughes is unthinkable. He's down in the infirmary.
I'll handle it.
And I suppose you must.
Yeah, I got this. I'll go talk to the dude, bro. Sir Hughes's fate. Okay, well, let's torture and murder my brain. Definitely not this NPC. What? That would be crazy. Okay, Oda Jarek.
If you are wounded, you may take a bed in the corner. I will tend to you. I'm sorry to say that Sir Hughes is in no condition to talk. I tried to help him, but this is simply beyond my ability to treat. It seems to be some type of curse. Duchess Lacana? He said he had killed her, but I assumed he was hallucinating.
I'll be the one to decide that. Let's have some fun. Hi, Sir Hughes. Hi. Let's just not talk very much. I'm here for the Duchess.
The Duke should not have wed King Farazad's daughter.
What the hell?
The Duke's marriage was a mistake. He's put us all at risk.
Bro.
Farazad is planning to invade Alcaire. Duchess Lacana is a spy.
Lacana has everyone fooled. She and her father are plotting against us.
Okay. So he was controlled by tentacles? Is that even worse, man? I don't care if he's whatever.
I have to stop her.
He teamed up with a tentacle thing. The watch. Oh, okay. So it's definitely upstairs or downstairs. Who knows? Upper floor. Upper floor. Just read my screen. Damn.
I know what you're planning.
Yeah, I don't care. Mind control. He's the one that.
I won't allow Alcaire to fall into Redguard hands.
Alcaire and Redguard hands?
Wait. Okay, now I remember. So Duchess Lacana.
I'm sorry.
Was actually a well-respected individual. Okay.
No,
I remember.
Please.
Bitch.
What have I done?
Horrible things.
I killed her. She deserved it, didn't she? I know she did, or... No. It's a never-ending nightmare, whether I sleep or not. I killed Duchess Lacana, the omen of fear.
Omen of fear? No, it's a tentacle creature.
Telling me about the Redguards, about Lacana. I believed it, but it was lying. I murdered an innocent woman and betrayed the Duke.
Yeah, you did.
Now it's hiding, but it's not gone.
Sure, how could we stop it?
Kill it? You have to kill it. My sword. In the dream, I left it in the throne room. The omen is drawn to it. Find the sword and find the omen.
I'm still killing you in the end, Sir Hughes. Don't you worry. Alright. Now I have to deal with tentacles. I hate dealing with tentacles. I hate tentacles.
I can see your fear.
Can you see my fear? I'm pretty sure I don't have it. Here, take my holy light. Tan Lauren. Oh, sorry. Yeah, wait, never mind. You are my fear. Sorry. Tentacles. Okay, sorry. I got my stomach under control, my bad. Sorry. Okay.
Think it had anything good?
Okay. Well, it was correct. I see your fears, and here it is with those little dangly bits and little suction cup things.
You killed the omen. May the Eight bless you. My mind is free. Yes, I'm all right. But not absolved. I ordered the Knights of the Flame to rebellion. I murdered the Duchess. I betrayed the Duke.
Well, you're still gonna get
These
killed.
stains on my honor.
If I have that option, you're KO'd, bro. I like that Duchess. She was a nice lady. I talked to her. I had conversations with her and her servant in that room. I remember. They were nice people.
Sir Edmund sent for me, and I came as soon as I could. Sir Hughes does not plead for clemency, yet he says his mind was not his own. As strong as my anger may be, I sense truth in your words, and some change in Sir Hughes's character. But he murdered. He asked me to take his life and restore honor to the Knights of the Flame. But my emotions are too strong. I cannot trust myself to make the right decision.
You must decide his fate.
You
He
were in
should
his
die
dream.
for murdering an
You
innocent
saw what
woman.
drove-
That's
then
it.
Sir Hughes will have his wish, and Lacana will be avenged. Go ahead, Sir Edmund.
Bye-bye.
Forgive me, my old friend.
Bye-bye.
One clean blow. Strike swiftly now.
This execution. Okay. Yep. Great job. Love that. Yeah, no, I was not gonna let that dude live. I don't care.
Sir Edmund will stay on as leader of the Knights
Tentacle
of the Flame.
control or not, that
He's a
dude,
good
bro,
man and
needed to be offed.
Though I fear I will never trust anyone fully again. The honor of the Knights of the Flame has been restored, and Lacana's murderer is dead. However, nothing can bring my wife back.
You're correct. You are.
Though the immediate danger is past, I fear this might be more than an isolated event. Sir Hughes driven mad by nightmares, and I've heard the constable in Coghlan village was similarly affected. We need to know more about this so-called omen.
Where would I
The
find that
spirit
knowledge?
wardens of Pariah Abbey. They dabble in Daedric rituals, but they're benevolent. Speak to Brother Moron at the Abbey. Ask him if the appearance of this omen should be cause for wider concerns. If so, we should warn High King Emmerich.
Solid. Yeah, let's do the thing. Exactly, little Nuggy. I heard your cacaws. Perfect. It's a job well done. Everybody was murdered. It's a terrible job, but the job is done. All right. Here we go. Wait, what was that one that we did? I don't need to do that. Unanswered questions to the Pariah Abbey. Where was that? Okay, so we gotta go over there. I love doing the main story quests in specific zones, just because it takes you all the way around the map. It's very convenient. Very convenient. I can appreciate this game that way. And the fact that everything is voice acted. This is where Bethesda does its work. It does its good work because everything's voice acted. The quests that they create are fun. I like that. Though if they print another version of Skyrim, I might literally cry and crap my pants at the same time from laughing and being upset about it. I don't know. Sorry, I saw a heavy sack, didn't really care about the other creatures. Heck in yes. Alright, what's in the heavy sack? Big money, no whammies? Okay, runes.
Treasure, do I get a finder's fee?
You definitely do, Tanloran. You can have whatever finder's fee you want. You name it. We call it good. Let's see. We're doing this. My God. Yeah, in a little bit as well. So I think after the break, well, the 30-minute break, I might switch games just for a little bit, and then I can head back into this. I wanna jump around a bit, have some fun today, be able to like go with what I can. I'm thinking about opening up some Final Fantasy. Yeah, so we can switch over to Final Fantasy for the second half of the stream here. And then whatever game I want to play on the last half. Okay, we got another one.
Fire! Help! I don't understand how this could be happening. We have no feud with the Midnight Union. Why would they suddenly come here and destroy the Abbey? It doesn't make any sense.
Many things.
Suddenly, the bandits set everything on fire. The whole place is going up in smoke, and they're preventing us from putting the fires out. We weren't prepared to fight. Take this bucket. If you can get to the well and fill it. I don't know any other way. The larger fire may not be so easy. Just focus on the smaller fires first.
Okay.
I appreciate your assistance, but I would not want you to think of the spirit wardens as helpless. We are a capable lot.
Let's do this. Put fires out. Multiple kills. Let's go. Oh, that's so satisfying. Just being able to throw a spear, make them go all the way over just with that knockback, and then absolutely jumping over to attack with an even bigger, like, splash. Okay, wait. Flaming debris. I was right next to a ton of fire, but I couldn't use the gamer logic. Video games. Not the cow! Bandits, you fuckers. It would have been great meat. See, it doesn't make any sense to me. I'm gonna have a little rant of my own. It does not make any sense to me that bandits would destroy the things that would literally help them survive and make money. It's like, they do bandit things to make money and make a good living with the stuff that they kill and steal for. But why would they destroy the things that they should be stealing? It doesn't make any freaking sense. It's insane. Video game logic. Like all the cattle, all the food. Boom. No, they don't have what it takes, Lauren. Not a chance. I got spears for days. Okay. If I ended up in an isekai world, super random, I know. If I ended up in an isekai world, I'm having a very difficult time choosing whether or not I would end up being a druid or a necromancer. And it's not because you mentioned druid earlier. It's literally me remembering a lot of cool stuff. So like the Druid of Seal Station, really great manga. And there's a ton of mangas out there about necromancy, and it's pretty, they do a great job for themselves. So I'm always just like, We talking about World of Warcraft? No, I'm just talking about, like, if you get isekai'd, right? If you get isekai'd into a world, like in anime, I would end up choosing to be a druid or a necromancer. It really just depends on the world. Druids get all the alive stuff, right? Druids have the abilities to turn into animals, have animals fight on their side, all of that jazz. But with necromancy, you can still just, summon all of the dead things. So really, necromancy gets a lot out of their buck, but things have to be dead, which is a downside because I bet it smells horrible. Let's play with dead people together. Yo. Well, Thorn, horrible sentence, but yes, I agree. Just in a hypothetical fantasy world, I would totally play with dead people together, okay? In the fantasy world where necromancy is a thing. For legal purposes, this is a fantasy hypothetical world. Definitely not any weird stuff going on.
I've done nothing wrong. Say, I heard you recently arrived from Alcair. There are
But yes.
terrible rumors about Duchess Lacana.
Yes, fantasy world. Yeah.
Was she murdered?
Absolutely. Definitely fantasy world. For sure. So, well, Thorn, you were totally choosing Necromancer in that situation?
I am sorry to hear about the Duchess. She
That's
was a
pretty
good
cool.
woman. The omen of fear,
But,
you
like,
say.
also a part of me
I recollect hearing something about such Daedra before.
You know what?
You should ask
If
Abbot Durock.
we're thinking solo leveling, of course I'm going to say solo leveling. If we're thinking solo leveling, his version of necromancy is cool. I love that. Create shadow beings out of the souls and all that jazz. But then there are other necromancers that actually have the skeletons and stuff. I think having both the skeletons and having those shadows, so like having the skeletons with the shadow like movements being super powerful and all of that would be cool. If I can find a manga to read that has a necromancer with that type of ability, that would be cool. Wait, I'm on to the next quest, right? Wait. The Dead King? What? No. Wait. Search for Brother Hako. Okay. Alright. Now it's the right one. But I would still be stuck in the back of my mind. Would Druid be better? I don't know. Some things can give me the heebie-jeebies. So Diablo 2 Necromancer, kind of. You know what? I didn't play Diablo 2. I'm sure that it would have been great. I don't know. What would Dan, what would you choose for like a class-wise? I'm not talking about between the Druid or the Necromancer. I'm just talking about in general. Getting sent to an isekai world. Scroll of summoning near the large fire. Is that out there? I should have paid attention. This is what I get for skipping sentences here. Okay. Large fire. Ooh. That was a good draw. Little nuggy, we're doing some crazy things. Oh. Depends on what rule set we're using. Okay. If we're going into the specific world, okay, I think that it would be modern world. However, you would have to go into dungeons using gates or portals, depending. Yeah. So you have to go in and defeat the dungeons and all of that. I'm not talking Sword Art Online Tower or anything like that. We're not getting stuck in a video game. But if it was modern world, having to go into dungeons and only the dungeon items can be used in them. But, okay. Yeah, so I'm going to ask that for that situation. The next question would be, if you are
Simply amazing.
reincarnated
Duroc, you were
into a
right, my
fantasy
friend.
world
You
that
were
has
right.
magic.
He's still under a sleep spell. But I've learned something. The Midnight Union wanted us to panic. The attack, the fires, they were just a diversion. While we were distracted, they entered the Abbey and stole the Dream Shard.
Not the Dream Shard.
You must awaken Abbot Duroc. He'll know how
These
to get the Dream
guys.
Shard back. Talk to our healer, Frizzweir. He's inside, tending to the Abbot.
If I had to go through gates, I would definitely use... I would definitely be a necromancer if I had to go into gates. However, if I was reborn into a fantasy world, I would totally go druid.
We can't create more dreamless potions without the Dream Shard. Without those potions, we, and the king, are vulnerable to the supernal dreamers. Strange, isn't it? Well, first of
More
all,
coffee.
we perform a lot of
Perfect.
charitable works, and otherwise keep a very low profile. Second, and more important, we are here on the sufferance of the authorities in Wayrest.
Love good coffee.
Because we're dedicated opponents of the supernal dreamers.
Nice, level 36. Perfect. Cyrodiil is a really nice PvP. Give me lore accurate Death Knight and I'll take it everywhere. You know what? If you're taking your World of Warcraft lore accurate Death Knight, sure. I totally believe that. I could see it happening. Death Knight is a supreme class. Sun Shield, what is this? Okay. Surround yourself with solar rays, dealing magic damage. Okay. It's my 30-minute alarm. So I only have 30 minutes before the first break happens. And then I can... Sorry. Necro ability, plate armor, self-heals, and inflicting wounds that can't heal. Yeah. So kind of like a necrotic damage thing. I love that. Magic damage to nearby enemies. So it's an AoE. Applying minor maim, reducing their damage done. Nice. Then protects you, granting damage shield that absorbs... You know what? I like Sun Shield. Okay, so we're gonna switch Sun Shield. And switch it with Purifying Light, because I have it on my other hotbar. Yeah, let's do that. So, going to Pariah Abbey. Is this part of it? I'm trying to make sure that I...
They say the Hagfen is safe for travel these days, but I still hate nasty, smelly swamps.
You're a nasty smelling swamp, ma'am. Not the good kind where the Argonians are either.
You're the one who helped save our fields.
No, I'm not. Oh
Listen,
my gosh.
I may have discovered the source of
I
Durok's affliction.
love classic monk. Classic monk hairstyle. This is just such a terrible style.
It won't be easy. The spell enthralling the abbot traps him in sleep and forces him to dream. It's a clever spell, since the spirit wardens can't enter his dream. In fact, we can't dream at all. We drink dreamless potions nightly.
Oh, okay.
That's why we're immune to dream attacks from our enemies, the supernal dreamers.
That's less a style, more
As of
of
now,
an affliction.
You're the only person in
Well, I can
Pariah Abbey
understand.
who can dream.
Listen, they're just
The
trying
only
to
one who can
replicate a
save
halo
Durok.
with their hair, but it's a horrible style, man. It isn't. You're right. It is an affliction, but their halos are hairy, man.
We have another potion we rarely use, a dream stride potion. It'll put you into a dreaming sleep. Then I can merge your mind with Abbot Durok's. You must find him in his dream, figure out what holds him there.
Bro, I don't wanna. He's gonna make me drink a concoction. Shit. Okay. Alright, I can only imagine. That just tastes horrible. Okay, so we're in the Abbey in his dream. Oh, he's in chains. Which is funny, as a friend of mine likes to play Affliction Warlock. Basically, I'm gonna sit here and dump enough curses and dots on you that even my bloody imp is hard for you to kill. You know what?
Our dream is your
Wait. Affliction Warlock. You know, that sounds... That sounds really cool. That sounds really cool. A lot of debuffs and stuff, right?
Our allies have
Wait,
betrayed us.
the Abbot's an
Midnight
orc? We have to
Union
save
are our
him.
enemies, and I failed to see it coming. I can't, my child. These chains bind me to my nightmare. However, it's still my dream. So I know one of the Midnight Union men outside.
Sorry
carries
about
the
hitting
key
my
to my chains.
mic arm.
Slay them until you find it. Don't hesitate or fear. They're only dream spirits.
Alright, so they're not real then.
In this dream state, only you and I are real.
I'm gonna give you so many curses and debuffs that you can't even move enough to kill my imp. And my imp is tiny. I love that. Oh yes, curses to make you hit weaker, take more damage, move more slowly, multiple dot effects, all kinds of things. That would be perfect in boss battles. Unless, like, are the curses AoE? Dude! Yo, I like that shield. That is a nice shield. I like that. That's nice. Some? Okay. I have to talk to Zurich again? Bro, come on. I thought we were done. I thought we were no longer talkies.
Did you find the key?
Yeah.
Good. Once I've removed these chains, we'll awaken.
Yeah. Okay. So we got this guy out. Nice. I literally just stepped outside for 2 seconds. It's like, oh, here's your key, bro. It was right next to you this whole time.
Without you, I'd still be trapped in that dream.
You're a good orc.
Now we must work together to stop this threat to Stormhaven.
Sure.
You saw my dream. Clearly, Vermina's cult, the supernal dreamers.
And for the rest,
behind
you
this
have
betrayal by the Midnight
propagate
Union.
abilities, so you can put them on a
outlaws of the
guy, then
Union
curse
took
him
the
to
Dream
spread
Shard,
his curses
and
to
I fear it's
enemies
for Vermina's
near
evil
him.
purposes.
Oh.
We must recover it.
Example, zombie virus.
I don't look forward to informing
Massive
the king about
necrotic
this,
damage.
but we must let him know as soon as possible. He will not be pleased. King Emmerich must be informed that without the Dream Shard, we
Okay.
won't be able to supply him the dreamless potions that protect
That's
him.
fine. I'll talk to the
Seek
king.
out the king in Wayrest and give him the news. It's an open...
Cool. Yes. Everybody just leaves it to me to go talk to the royalty upon the land and tell them, hey, things aren't going right and you're screwed. Thanks. Thanks, guys. Love that. Love that you keep giving me those jobs. Luckily, the royalty in this game don't automatically stay off with your head. Okay, so which one? Pursuing the shard. Perfect. Let's see. Is it in another part of the map that I have not found yet? Indeed. Again, I love that they're taking me all around the map. Here, go spread this curse like glitter. Love this. Honestly, when it comes down to it, like, Isekai world's fun in theory, terrible if you don't want to do the labor for it. But I don't know. I think perception is going to change once magic gets involved. If you think about it, if you feel like you have the power and, like, coming from a world without superpowers or magic like that, I don't know. I think I might go a little ham. I might cause some destruction in places, depending. Not in a bad way. Not in a way that's gonna get me, you know, killed for stupid treason in this world, this hypothetical world, but I might just have a little bit of fun going into a dungeon. Alright, talk to...
You'll fill the bill nicely. Let's talk. Hate to ask, but I could use some help.
I
We got a
adore
problem on
orcs sometimes.
Solstice. A worm cult kind of problem. Neither had I. Not before the worm cult attacked the fighters' guild halls and killed my
Princess
friend.
Oz.
Now Princess Oz calling for travel to Solstice and report to Mid-Conjurer Murmel outside the city of Sunport. He'll know where
Good
to find
afternoon,
Princess
Valandor the Red. Good afternoon, welcome.
Look, we could really use the help. And the fellowship pays
I hope that you're having a great day. Oh yeah, most people don't think they'd go off the deep end, but when you have the power of that and the disconnect of being poofed to a different world, what does the deep end even look like? Exactly. That's what I'm saying. It really just depends on what kind of world, man. Because then again, if you get isekai'd into this world, right? If you go getting isekai'd by the summoning route, right? They tear you from this world, put you into that situation where they ask you to fight for them to protect you from the demon lord, right? Who's to say that the people that summoned you aren't bad guys themselves? Right? Sometimes there could be the opposites, that their quote-unquote demon lord might have a better outlook on life in that world. Who knows? So it really just depends. Are you going to be there to save humanity? Right? Hold on, I don't know. Even when confronted with even slightly rude answers in Skyrim or Elder Scrolls Online, or what have you, I feel guilty when I choose the rude answers, let alone get violent with them. You know what? I feel like, Valandor the Red, you are definitely a really good person. But this is like, if you're getting isekai'd, are you gonna fight the demons? Are you gonna go against the demon races and stuff like that? Or could you possibly end up like that time I got reincarnated as a slime, where you just make equality a lot around the realms, becoming super strong. Arfureta? Yeah, I'm sorry, I butchered that name all the time, but no, I totally know what you're talking about, Dan.
Ah, you've come from Pariah Abbey, haven't you?
Because, like, when it comes down to it, I think that I would just be tempted to do dungeon stuff. I would do the ability uses in said dungeons and not just hurt random people that don't deserve it, like innocent people, obviously. But if we're talking, like, possibilities of people betraying you, your party going off, going off, and not, they just want to take out the hero, quotes, all that. Okay. If I get isekai'd, I'd suddenly drop out of sight and find out what any truth is, and then decide. If it's a world I know, like Tamriel or the Forgotten Realms, that would take a lot less time to do so. You know, that's true. The thing is, I would never want to be reincarnated in Elder Scrolls Online. Or any Elder Scrolls game. The reasoning behind that is because life in that game, if you pay attention to everything around, if you're on the outskirts of a main city, your life is, like, very poor. There's bandits literally every single town that's destroying the towns. You got everything getting invaded and destroyed. Then you have to fix everybody else's problems that are just right there. You don't just get a peaceful zone. It's a lot of fighting that you have to do in this game.
Strangely enough,
and smoozing
the man
around
has
with
apparently chosen
royalty.
the same time
Oh my
to have a
gosh.
betrothal celebration.
Wait, Elder
I
Scrolls
happen to have
Online
an
is an
invitation
isekai.
I won't be using.
My mind
Go
is
in
blown.
My stead and talk to Hosni. Find out if he knows anything about the Dream Shard.
Mid-third era is relatively peaceful, though. You know, that's fair. That's fair. I think I'm gonna be for real with you. If I ended up ever isekai in an Elder Scrolls game, I guess I would ask to be isekai into Skyrim because I actually know the landscape for that. Elder Scrolls Online just expands way so much. Well, yeah, you either be suckered into being the hero or you just kind of have a terrible life. Exactly, Dan. Exactly, man. After Tiber Septim reconquers Tamriel and before the rise of Neverine and the Oblivion Crisis. Yo, it's just, yeah, no, I can understand. I see what you're getting at. That wasn't that a peaceful era for about 200, 300 years? Or was it 2 seconds? I don't... I think I'm making things up right now. I'm trying to remember if I was reading it correctly in any lore books. I just don't remember which game. But...
Fate summons you, champion. What do you want?
I would have to at least know the game. Now, if I was isekai'd into Final Fantasy XIV, I would be upset about it, but I would be able to handle it because I know all of Final Fantasy XIV. I've lived Final Fantasy XIV over and over and over again. I could do that in my sleep. And in Forgotten Realms, just avoid Baldur's Gate and Neverwinter and you're golden. Most potentially world-ending events seem focused on those two cities. You know what? You're right. Oh, it was peaceful for a while, but some of the people lived longer than the peace did. Yeah, elves, right? Elves, Daedra. And Skullport, don't go there. Oh, that's fair, you know, that's fair. Though, I think I would have a better living life in Final Fantasy XIV than in any Elder Scrolls game. I know for a fact I wouldn't just go around stealing everything if I was actually isekai'd in a video game. Unless it was off of the bodies of the bandits and stuff that I have killed. That's when I loot. Wow. That's a little weird to think about. But it's just like, if I could go sell the items, that'd be fine. Well, it's actually hard to find Skullport unless you're looking for it. The rest of the city is smooth and easy. Okay. Canlorn, where are you? Did I unsummon you? I most certainly did not press those buttons.
Let's get a move on.
Let's do another light armor. I'm gonna max out light armor. But no, like, straight up. So, Waterdeep has a bar where adventurers hang out because it's built around an entrance to a super deep mega dungeon. Yeah, D&D. People take bets on how long a given party going into that dungeon lasts. Let me back up here. I moved past a chest. Oh. Wait, hold on. Having Tanlorn with me gives me extra time for my Tanlorn, you saucy minx. What? Thank you for that extra time.
And dashing.
She likes it when I steals. Okay. This is good. This is good. We're really good pair then. That bar also has grossly powerful guards on standby in case things try to climb out of it. Are we talking about the yawning portal? Hold on, wait. I totally know something. Holy shit. I got it. Okay, yeah, yawning portal. Oh yeah, no, I can only imagine how freaking strong the barkeeper is. I think I read about the barkeeper's stats. They were pretty good for a level 1 area. Oh yeah, we were there, I think 2 separate D&D campaigns. Yeah. Sure were, Dan. Unfortunately, the D&D campaign I've been streaming and stuff might actually fall apart. So I gotta triple check on where everybody's at tomorrow. Because with the D&D campaign that I'm DMing for, it's just the Witchlight Carnival right now. And if the players are able to figure out the whole issue with the mirror, they're gonna get to level 3. So that'll be exciting for them. IMHO, one of the best pre-published adventures for an experienced DM to use to introduce new players to D&D is Dragon Heist Waterdeep. By the end, you have connections in different organizations, friends, and contacts in the city, a general knowledge of the realms, and a base of operations the bar or the party inherits. Yeah, no, I was doing Dragon Heist a couple of times, too. I've done Dragon Heist a bit. They've never finished it. They were getting to specific points, but I never got to finish Dragon Heist. But from what I remember, it was really fun.
Further till you've spoken with me.
Sorry, ma'am. I'm busy doing something else. Yeah, I had a lot of fun with Dragon Heist. In Yawning Portal after I... Oh, shit. Well, I accidentally attacked and killed somebody. Well, I didn't kill... Well, I killed them now.
Seriously? What was the point of that?
Sorry, Tanlorn. I made Tanlorn hate me, guys. This is not good. This is because I pressed the wrong things. And I don't have anything to... Maybe I do. Maybe I don't. I'm gonna see under slottable items. Do I have? No. Well, I did a bad. This is not good. And I have to take all the items to the house soon. Alright, so I gotta get to my next. Oh, this is gonna suck. Alright, am I gonna get... I'm just gonna let myself get killed by guards when it comes down to it. Alright, so mercenary.
Is in
It also ends at 5th level, and most of the other earlier campaign books have the players do busy work until 5th level, then the real adventure begins. So you can go straight from Dragon Heist to the meat of another campaign. So here's... Yeah, one of my biggest problems that I'm running into is trying to figure out which adventure to take somebody else on next after completing the first like starter adventure that we have going on. So like right now for the Witchlight Carnival, I'm trying to think which specifically like which Fae area to go into because Witchlight Carnival is very Fae based. and roleplay, all that stuff. So we're in the Fey worlds, and then it has to go past a certain point with that. So I'm trying to figure out which adventure to do next. I think it was that dragon heist, Waterdeep dragon heist. I think I was going into like Strahd or something.
Let me see. This is a platinum level invite.
But
The Count
my
says you get to come and
adventurers
go as you
haven't
please.
gotten
That's more leeway than he usually gives
to
his guests these days.
the different plane worlds through the mirror with where the hags are yet. They're working on
He's
it
in the
though.
manor with his betrothed, Lady Edema. Tonight's festivities have already...
Mercenary talk. Okay. Going into the estate. I just want to be able to get through a campaign all the way through before people lose interest in stuff. I just got really busy in real life, so my campaign has been put off for about 3 weeks now. I'm hoping to rectify that situation.
An unfamiliar face. I'm certain I didn't invite you. What's your business here?
Okay. Count Hosni, we haven't met, but from what I hear, you could use someone like me at your side.
Is that so? We'll see. Tell you what, I've got now, let's see. I gather you want a piece of the Midnight Union's action.
Basically, he's telling me that things are gonna get gross by lots of murder. This is fine. The signet ring. Bring it. We've got this.
Let's drink.
I haven't run into any guards, though, which is surprising. I should be getting, like, a lot of anger from people right now.
Did my son send you? Or are you just one of his feckless doomed
He sent me for the
guests?
signet ring.
Really?
Okay.
Did he tell you why he wants it?
So, Valander, it sounds like you've DM'd before? I'm making an assumption right now.
Disposed of. So what did he buy you with? So the story is true then. Well, I hope you succeed, but not at the cost of our lives.
Oh.
Hosni only spares me because I've hidden the ring. If he kills me, he'll never find it. But I fear his next step will be to threaten my wife.
Yo, so...
Hosni has separated us. He'll just...
I'll go save the wife. I feel like I'm gonna end up killing this one guy. Not the nice dude that was just in the house. There it is. There it is. Perfect. Can you talk to me? I'm glitched. Ma'am! Ma'am!
Stop right there!
What?
I can't believe I caught you. I scarcely thought it possible. Well, let's end the chase properly, eh?
Yeah, sure. I'll pay you 138 gold for forgiving me for murdering somebody. You know? Here, just give you $138. You didn't see anything. You definitely didn't know that I murdered your comrade. What the fuck? All is forgiven. Yo, she was so innocent too. She was like, I can't believe I found you. I have this whole background scenario. Every time I talk to an NPC, I just get so many background stories in my brain going. It's crazy. Oh my gosh, perfect. Okay. The campaign I was in before, by the time we were level 5, we'd been captured by a drow on an outskirts town, set things in motion to wreck a drow's house marketplace, escaped said market, found and then escaped a banshee ship with a dwarf smith, and met a dracolich after killing a pair of displacer beasts. I feel like, okay, I've done a lot of homebrew silly stuff every single time I've done D&D things. I feel like you were mentioning some stuff that I have done before, but I know that this campaign was not with me. Because I worked with people that have done some weird situations involving banshees and drows. And
Remember
like
what happened the last time you tried
making
to sneak in?
smiths
I may
with
be
dwarves
old,
and
but my
stuff.
stiletto is still sharp.
I love it when I make adorable kobolds.
Thank the Eight. I've been so worried since Hosni separated us. And now those supernal dreamers outside are
It
threatening
was
me.
also a first
Though
campaign
it
for
could be that
3/4 of
Hosni
the
just
players.
sent them
You
to
know what that?
intimidate
Okay.
me.
So yeah, that makes sense.
I do. And I think that so-called Lady Edema is to blame. I'm certain she's why he's threatening Rihad and me. And I'd
My
wager
current
she's
Thursday
putting him up to
campaign,
even
we're
worse.
10 out of 13 levels. Wow, that's a lot. Wow, you're like deep. You're deep. And have just driven off a false Hydra empowered by having captured an Archfey, only to learn it was a priest of Nyarlathotep, the soul of the outer gods. Wow, a Lovecraft being orders of magnitude stronger than Cthulhu. And now we have to face his avatar. I don't envy you, Valandar. I don't envy you at all. That's scary. That's horrible. Homebrew based on Sword Coast, we found ourselves in Skullpart and had to make our way upwards. Wow. Okay.
He did that? Then he's taken High Rock's main defense against Vermina's cultists. Oh, Edema's behind it all right. If only we could prove. If Hosni stole the Dream Shard, he did it for Edema. And if so, he'll never give it to you. And you are here to recover the dream. I need evidence that Edema is controlling Hosni. Proof that her Daedric influence brought the
Okay.
It's most...
So, unfortunately, I do have to go on my 30-minute break. Gotta take my dogs out to the bathroom, or else they're gonna go to the bathroom inside, and I would like to avoid that. So, after that, we're gonna be switching over to Final Fantasy XIV for a little bit. I'm probably going to play on an alt character, go through some story, check on my retainers on my main account. But yeah, I'm just going to take a 30-minute break, call it good. I'm playing Hieronymus Everett Shumpington, Esquire, a 7th level wild magic barbarian, 6th level rune knight fighter with the noble background. He's not culturally a barbarian, but rather a nobleman whose first words to the party where I say, which one of you is my bodyguard? Oh, nice. What server will I be playing on? Well, Dan, I have no idea. I have no clue, but I'm gonna figure that out when I start playing, because I have too many alt characters. I just want to max them out, get them through the storylines, all of that. I'm gonna dip my toes back into Final Fantasy XIV because I've been an Elder Scrolls obsessed for several months. But I will definitely see what all I'm gonna be playing, and if you want to chill out, I'm more than happy to hang out with you. But for now, I am gonna be going on the Be Right Back break, taking my dogs outside. I should have a countdown timer added onto this, so I'm going to be doing that. Yep. Add source to my scene. Widgets. Stream timer. Add source. And then this timer is going to be 30 minutes, save settings, and then start that. Whew. Crazy. It only did 15 minutes. Rip. I need to fix this. I'm so sorry. Ugh. We need to reset the timer. It has to be 30 minutes. Save settings. Okay. And then start. Yeah, there we go. I will see you in 30 minutes, beautifuls. I'm going to go ahead and get some music playing in the meantime, and then we're going to be switching over to Final Fantasy. So, let's just... Yeah, let's random shuffle.
Through veil and veil, the moonlight cried in shadowed woods where spirits hide. A child's ghost with silver hair sat weeping on the forest stair. He hunts, she said, with teeth and claw. He broke the bones of love and law. He tore my kin, he stole my breath, and bars my path beyond my death. She bowed her head, the Khajiit bold, with eyes like fire and heart gone cold. She asked no gold, nor coin, nor fame, just whispered softly, give me his name. A ghostly hand, so small, so slight, pointed deep into the night, where pines grew thick and stars grew thin, and howls betrayed the wolf within. She walks with the lost, with death at her side, a blade in the dark where the living won't ride. Ghosts call her keeper, their vengeance a flame. She hunts in their silence and kills in their name. She found him there in crimson skin, with yellow eyes and snarling grin. His claws were wet, the ground was red, the girl's small locket near the dead. He laughed so proud, so brave. You reek of death, now go away. But death was hers, and death would sing. The key moved swift, a silent sting. But beasts don't fall without their fights. He caught her on beneath moonlight, a gash, a snarl, a bite so deep that bled her dark into a sleep. She woke with stars inside her skin, a hunger clawing from within. Her bones reshaped beneath the skies, the curse now burning in her eyes. She walks with the lost, with death at her side, a blade in the dark where the living won't ride. Ghosts call her keeper, their vengeance her flame. She hunts in their silence and kills in their name. The little ghost, she smiled at last. A tether cut, the pain had passed. Thank you, said her fading form. The pines are safe, the path is warm. But the Khajiit breath like frost now bore the curse for what was lost. She stood beneath the bleeding moon, a necromancer howling tune. So if you wonder where pines entwine and feel the pull of death's cold sign, beware the ghost and wolf combine, the Khajiit who walks with death and time. Some say your heart still beats with flame, though teeth and claw have marked her name. This one was born when the sands run red, when moons rise high and secrets tread. Her fur was dusk, her claws like glass, shadow in the night, none dared let pass. She served the hand with poison tongue, the brotherhood where death is sung, a dagger's kiss, a silent beat. She sent her targets down to sleep. But trust, sweet trust, was her downfall. A blade from kin in a blackened hall, a pact betrayed, her name erased, left bleeding cold in Sithis grace. Cut jade, her stubborn born with flame, and this one kept a soulstone's name. It pulsed with fire, burned her skin, and pulled her back to breathe again. With the blood still fresh and purpose raw, she hunted through the night's cold maw. She tore the veil from traitor's throat, and left his soul to sink remote. Sanctuary fell to fang and fire, each scream a song of her desire. She crowned herself in ruins bare, sister risen from the dead. One mark she chased beneath the pine, a beast with curse and bloodline fine. He laughed and said, so proud, so brave, let's see you fight what you became. His bite was deep, his howl was strong, but this one's will was twice as long. Though fur now stretched beneath her skin, her mind was hers, her heart within. A Khajiit with fangs, the tavern's cry. She grinned and said, at least I tried. But vengeance burned more bright than jest, so she tore out his cursed chest. And then, one night by River's Bend, she met a soul she would not end. A Templar sworn to light and flame, with sapphire eyes that spoke her name. No blade was drawn, no shield was raised, just moonlight where their hearts both blazed. This one used a shadow's face, now longed for touch and love's embrace. She snuck through guards and elven walls, through Nord camps drunk on mead and brawls, all for a smile behind the flame, to hear the timber say her name. Oh, the soul does not sleep when moons arise. She howls for love beneath the skies. From blades of death to wolf's own skin, she found her light from deep within. No coin could buy the tale she gave. A killer lost, a heart now brave. And shadow walks with none to claim, but sings for her the sapphire flame. So raise a cup, ye fools and kin, to love that burned through fur and sin. For even shadows seek the day, and even wolves can find their way.
Grab your gear and your snacks, gather round, ye digital warriors. It's about to get weird. Legend spoke of a lone she-wolf, fierce, fearless, fierce.
Also slightly addicted to coffee and rage quits in PvP.
Nordic wolves dress on the scene, lore so thick it makes elves scream. Swords and snacks, the holy pair, come join the pack if you dare. This stream is powered by chaos, cookies, and questionable builds.
She walked where even priests won't tread, through rows of names, the long lost dead. A lantern dim, a gentle paw, she cleaned the stones with silent awe. And in the hush where mourners fled, she heard the whispers of the dead. Not moans or wails, but quiet tones, 100 ghosts without their homes.
I do not break, I only mend the paths you take. No leash or spell, no chain, no ring, just honor for your suffering. Walk with me, if peace you seek, I'll give the voiceless souls their strength. First she heard were soft and low, two voices she had long let go. A mother's purr, a father's sigh. Come back, sweet child, you cannot die. As soul stone cracked and shadows fled, she rose again, no longer dead. Their glowing eyes, a final grace. Two phantom smiles, one warm embrace. I do not bind, I do not break, I only mend the paths you take. No leash, a spell, no chain, no ring, just honor for your suffering. Walk with me, if peace you seek, I'll give the voiceless souls their speech. She speaks to widows long since gone, to kings whose crowns are dust at dawn, to babes that never saw the sky, to soldiers buried where they lie. And when they rise, it's not in wrath, but honor bound upon her path. Their bones may creak, their eyes may weep, but death with her is soft and deep. I do not bind, I do not break, I only mend the paths you take. No leash, a spell, no chain, no ring, just honor for your suffering. Walk with me, if peace you seek, I'll give the voiceless souls their speak. 1,000 spirits hum her name, their chains undone, no longer shame. She dances slow in moonlight pale, a necromancer fair and frail. She asks no vow, she makes no plea, just listens where none else will see. And in her steps they find their peace, their purpose found, their fury ceased. So if you see her in the rain, a ghost-lit path through grief and pain, leave her be or leave her flowers, for she's the queen of midnight hours. And in the night when none will mourn, she guards the lost, the dead, the torn. With every stone she wipes away, she helps a soul find light again. This one walks off through the snow and the sleet. Claws left no trail and the moon smelled sweet. Past sleeping guards with their bellies full round, he crept to the barrels, no soul made a sound. Oh, the ale was sweet, but the Nords fell fast, laughing and singing, not knowing they crash. With skooma so fine and a flick of his tail, the camp turned to kittens, soft, sleepy, and pale. They drank and they danced, oh, they cheered for the mean, but 'twas sugar tooth brew, not the drink that they need. The captain sang songs with his boots on his head. By the time morning came, they all snore like the dead. Yes, the ale was sweet, but the North
Now stories are told in the ends of East Mark of a Kai jeep with a grin and a plan, sharpened arch. He stole not their coin nor their axes or pride, just left them to nap with the stars as their guide. So beware the breeze when the moons are high, and your ale smells of honey from elsewhere sky.
For if your drink death and drink spicy, must do what you're so we were a breeze, somewhere our rooms so high, and your ale for the party from now forward start. For if your dreams are still gangsters, dreams start to bloom, it's likely this Kaji just skummared your room.
This one walks off through the snow and the sleet. Claws left no trail and the moon smells sweet. Past sleeping gods with their bellies full round. He crept to the barrels, no soul made a sound. Oh, the ale was sweet, but the Nords fell fast. Laughing and singing, not knowing they crashed. With skooma so fine and a flick of his tail, the camp turned to kitten, soft, sleepy, and pale. They drank and they danced, oh, they cheered for the mead, but 'twas sugar to brew, not the drink that they need. The captain sang songs with his boots on his head. By the time morning came, they all snored like the dead. Yes, the ale was sweet, but the Nords fell fast, tricked by a whisker and caught by their past. This one, he whispered, leaves no bitter trail, just laughter and dreams in your scuba lace hair. To stars as their guide. So beware the breeze when the moons are high, and your ale smells of honey from elsewhere sky. For if your drink dances and dreams start to bloom, it's likely this Kaji just scuba your room.
just tofu, they said. A wink and a grin. Now the mushrooms talk, and the sky spins in. Scuba in the tofu, eyes all wide. Agonian swimming in the astral tide. Mushrooms humming in chorus tones. Dance with your soul, feel it in your bones. The mud turned pink, the reeds took flight. Moon twist a laugh till he vanished from sight. The sun on your scales is the rhythm divine. Let the bog be the beat, let your heartbeat shine. Best light. Talking to a fungus friend. The mother tree speaks, roots of the world reach into my toes. Tree mama speaks while reality flows. Child of the swamp, your heart is free. So long as you bruise up methamphetamine. So long as you groove with the rhythm of me. My tail became a lightning rod. I slapped the moon, I kissed a frog. Moon Twister's tail became a flute. He played a tune that turned frogs to fruit. Sun on my scales. Sun on my scales. Dancing with shrooms in the his-born trails. Am I a tree or just a snack? Where did Moon Twister go? Will he come back? The marsh just giggles, the fireflies spin. I swear I saw a Drew or do a backflip in gin. So if you eat tofu in a tavern dim, be sure there's no scoop or learn how to swim. And if the mushrooms start singing to thee, just follow the beat and groove with the tree.
Born of ash and midnight flame, eyes that burn yet earned them blame. A dumber girl, outcast alone, they feared her fire turned to stone. But still she rose, her heart held fast through jeers and trials, shadows cast. She took the oath, she bore the light, a blade, a shield, a healer's right. She'd vanish swift through moonlit grass, no footprints left where she would pass. Her smile was warm, her secrets cold, a tale untold, a truth withheld. One night I woke from dreams aflame to see her cloak retreat in shame. She said she hunted thieves at bay, but bones don't burn in such a way. Still I believed, though shadows crept, and in her arms suspicion slept. Could love survive what truth might show? Even stars can cast a ghostly glow. Oh, what is love to a beating heart? What is duty when love dares start? The scrolls may bind, but they don't see the fire sheathed inside of me. She brought me flowers made of stars, soft paws that soothe my hidden scars. And now I stand torn through and through by the light I serve and the one I knew. One night the cult came, blood and bone, dark figures marched with curses sown. I held my shield, I held my breath, alone I faced the tide of death. But shadows danced and turned on kin as graves reversed and warded spin. She rose from dark with fury wide, the necromancer at my side. She knelt to me, her voice unsure, hands stained by powers I called impure.
are you harmed? Her glowing eyes held fear, not pride, beneath the skies. I saw the pain, the love, the lie, the truth she'd hidden with every sigh. Her magic safe shattered too, the fragile trust I thought I knew. How can the hands that hold my soul be soaked in death? Beyond control she lied, but God, she saved me too. Her power vast, her heart still true. What is light if not to glide? What is dark if love must hide? She broke the law but healed my fear, and whispered truth I long to hear. Oh, what is justice when hearts must burn? Would you still judge? Would you get to learn? She walks the grave, but walks for me, the brightest light I've ever seen. So down the chains, let mercy reign. Let love be worth the holy pain. I turn from temple, scroll, and sword to follow her, my dark adore. She brings me blue flowers in the night, and holds my soul in gentle fright. They call her cursed, they call me blind, but love like this, the gods design. Grab your gear and your snacks. Gather around, gay digital warriors. It's about to get weird. Legend spoke of a lone she-wolf, fierce, fearless, fierce.
Also slightly addicted to coffee, a rage quits in PvP.
Nordic wolf stress on the scene. Lore so thick it makes elves scream. Swords and stacks, the holy pair. Come join the pack if you dare. This stream is powered by chaos, cookies, and questionable builds.
Alright, I am back getting all of this done. Let me go ahead and get the game source switched over to Final Fantasy XIV. Let's do this. Come on. Come on, my game capture. Let me go to the properties of my game capture, please. We're going over to Final Fantasy XIV. And we can close this. There we go. Perfect. Perfect. And just gotta close this in a bit more. Ugh. Having to adjust it so that, like, everything could just be viewed perfectly on, Streamlabs is a little difficult. So I don't have any characters on Rafflesia. I think really the only classes I can go with is Tamaska, or I can just switch complete worlds. Like, I kind of well, let's play some Athena. Forget it. Let's just play the baby paladin. Okay, I could do that. So with this, little baby. It's just a baby. It's just a baby. I have these going on at least. She's level 34. cute little cat girl. Baby Din. Yeah, it's a baby Din. It's a baby Din. It was just a little baby. She doesn't know any better. So yeah, she's level 34. We're going through main story, doing some stuff. So for the couple of minutes when you were probably hearing game stuff, I was checking my retainers on my main account because I have stuff that I'm selling. But on Athena, was I selling anything on Athena? No, I wasn't. Athena barely has anything in her inventory. Okay, I'm playing Paladin. I'm going through, so I have to enter 1,000 Maws of Total Rock. I totally need to remember how to play this game. My gosh. No. I feel like... Map. 1,000 Miles of Total Rock is... I feel like... Switch type. There it is. It's triangle. Perfect. Is it in Bench Branch? It's in Quarry Mill. Okay. Gotta go over to Quarry Mill. I gotta be boring. I had to remember how to just switch between my maps. Dan, it's been too long. It's been too long. I failed. I failed Final Fantasy. I don't know. I just want to get multiple characters up there to have some fun. I can ride my mounts? Oh my god. I don't have a mount attached? What is this? Okay, this one definitely would ride something cute. So I want her to ride the fatter cat. I'm gonna have her ride the fatter cat. Yeah. There was only one other time where I had a character go all the way up. Square for this. Go all the way up to having be caught up with the storyline, but that was with Endwalker, and I deleted that ult. Let's see here. Okay. I can't fly yet because I have to beat Realm Reborn, but I'll get there. In fact, I'm going to use orange juice for that 3% XP bonus. Because I'm not a part of an FC that does so. You know, I'm going to be for real with you. I really want to have an ult in that one... Yeah. I could have just queued up for it. I'm so silly. I'm so silly. Okay. So we have that bonus XP on. How about my earrings? Yep, great. Got 30% extra experience there. Ooh, my gear is disgusting. Yeah, I'm actually thinking of transferring one of my alts over to Raph. Just depends on if I have any alts that are worth it. I'm pretty sure there's only a select few that have made it past a Realm Reborn. But if I make an account on Raph, I could just, I don't know, just have some fun, visit you, have a whole thing there. Okay. Perfect. And I'm a tank class, so even better. Oh my gosh! Kidline! Hi! It's Dan! I just queued up. I'm so sorry, man. But hi! Yeah, we're skipping the cutscene. Hey! Everybody in these places. Oh, yeah. Good stuff. I don't have run attached. I'm so freaking silly. What the heck is with this? Gotta remember to pull all things. Is fine, I wander. Oh, right. I forget that when you get queued into a lower level dungeon, you have your stance automatically off. And I don't have run attached. The hardest thing to remember is turn on tank stance. I'm a tank. It's supposed to be my job to remember it. But to be fair, I haven't really played this game in several months. I can be on my main, but my main is currently not really where I need it to be right now. Of course, I could play to get it to where I need it to be, but yeah. Can I pull further in? Is there more? I feel like I should be doing big pulls, but I'm like... Oh, and the number of people complaining that it turns off hasn't dropped. Okay. So it's every single tank. Every single tank, right? Yeah. I need to add, like, an actual general sprint. There we go. I didn't even have sprint on my hotbar. What kind of trash is this? Switching computers reset all of my hotbars, so I would literally have to start from the beginning in order to make these things. Because on the previous computer, I didn't save them, except for the main, on the thing that they have to save the hotbars. Because I'm stupid. That's it. I'm a greedy bitch. Give me the things. Alright. Pull all the things. This healer is beautiful. I remember that Toto Rock got a lot of hate in the past as well. But I think that their updates on it is kind of nice. They don't make you go everywhere to collect the cells anymore. The photon cells. Oh my god. Nobody will remember. I learned how to copy those settings from character to character. Toto used to be really confusing with all the side routes. Yeah. Well, not only that, but the photon cells and stuff, just if people didn't pick those up, you were stuck and had to run around all the map again to get them. Because everybody would either forget about it or just not have enough. Yeah. So I'm glad that they got rid of that tidbit, or at least all of the routes to get those things. Having to remember where they were. They were attached to the walls. Okay. Be greedy. Be greedy. Sell mites. I think the mite traps dropped them. I can't remember, but they were attached to the walls sometimes. I remember they were on a sign. It's all very talking like I'm an old person. And killing the things, carrying the things too. Some people didn't like having to kill 2 or more mobs that each had 1. Yeah, right? I had to move my screen over a bit. 2 or 3 mobs that each had 1. Yeah, it was a pain in the ass, but I'm glad that they fixed it. honestly. The changes that they made to the game, I don't hate them. I don't. I like that they made it a little more single player oriented. Don't worry though, like, I don't know. I like playing with NPCs. It does take a long time though. I do really like the Final Fantasy XIV's dungeon design a lot more than World of Warcraft. Yeah, I've seen a lot of videos off of the dungeons in World of Warcraft.
I'll be the hardest working pervert on the party circuit.
Wait, what?
But I've been lost for 6 months, so for surfing.
The Twisted One. You subscribed for 6 months in a row? Oh my gosh. Thank you so much for that. You are amazing. Hello, how are you? You're gorgeous. World of Warcraft, you have so many people trying to skip stuff like a whole damn bosses. Yeah, that doesn't make sense. Unless there's like no point in killing the bosses anymore. I mean, the gear would be obsolete, obviously, but I think that all of the dungeons in Final Fantasy always have a use. Except for Satasha. That's a joke. Clearly. You still need Satasha for the new players. No, you are gorgeous? No! You're gorgeous! Oh no, gear is level matched. Oh, okay, so like it doesn't matter. So you always get gear of your level. Okay, so yeah, Elder Scrolls does that. Yeah, I don't know. I just find that leveling in Final Fantasy XIV now is a lot faster than when I first started. I'm not complaining about that. It's just, I complain about level skip stuff. All you're doing is avoiding getting the XP and gear off that boss and cutting a minute of your dungeon time. Yeah, isn't it worth it to get the XP though? When you kill bosses? Or is that obsolete now? I don't... really, the last time I was looking into World of Warcraft, like, deep dive stuff, it was early years. One would think, yeah. That tells me, that tells me everything. I believe in you, healer. Don't let me die. It's okay if you let me die, though, because I would have deserved it. Yeah. At least this time I'm actually getting out of the AoEs again because I'm not super distracted. I don't know. I'm probably going to end up doing a lot of MSQ and dungeon grinding on stuff. Playing Elder Scrolls, how's the stream gorgeous? Well, it is a really good day. Yeah, you know, I've had some new people stop in, say hello, try to get the feel and stuff. But you know, Dan's hanging out with me. We're chilling today. But how is your day? Tell me about your life. I miss you. You're amazing. I'm serious. And I miss you. Better question, why would you not want that XP unless you're level capped at least, but then you're not really doing public queues? Yeah, I say that do all of the things, kill all of the things, and you're just gonna have a life fulfilled of doing game stuff. Stuff in video games. Like doing dungeons, getting that extra stuff. Like experience, gear, cosmetics. There's a ton. There's a ton of things. Well, I'm at work and I'm thinking of making a comeback soon maybe. Got a few games I want to play / stream. Yes! I would love to see that. Okay. What were the games that you were looking into? I play the game to murder my way through dungeons, not tiptoe past dungeons. Yes! See? Fulfillment of murder in video games. Perfect. Absolutely perfection. That is you, Dan. You are perfection. Own it. Okay, so we're just getting another one of those crystals. I believe here a sylph talked to me. So I'm skipping through that. Let me see. Oh my god, you waited? Like hell I am? It's a surprise. What's the... What? I just apparently scare the hell out of people. Dude, that's perfect. Scaring the hell out of people and doing all the dungeons, that is perfection. Get the fuck out of here with that negative shit. Not all murder is negative. Well, it being a surprise, now I'm like making a mental list. Can I at least have some I don't know, like hints? Can I have a hint? Like oh, I know that on Monday I'm gonna be playing a little bit of Genshin Impact and some solo leveling. Yo, so I guess there's another like a summer event out for solo leveling. I haven't logged in too long. My old Dark Knight from Wind Mist of the Pandaria was the current expansion is apparently still really well known like 6 years later. Exactly. See? Murder can be good in video games. You want a hint? Yes! Bitch, I want a hint. Twisted. I want to know. It's because I don't like waiting for surprises. You got Jinha first multi? Wait, what? It's been too long. I unfortunately stepped away from solo leveling temporarily because I can't afford the subscription for it. So a lot of things are just a lot more difficult than it needs to be. But then again, I could be an actual gamer and put my time into it. But damn it. Anyways, taking a look at Dan's character, Keyline, perfect. Cat girl, love it. Jinha, she's a new original character, alternate timeline. Wait, Jinha, the fucking sister. They actually made her into oh my gosh, Sung Jinwoo would be pissed. He would be so mad. He did this whole like hunter thing so she didn't have to. Fuck. Turns out people my guild at the time took with us to the top end raid who'd gotten carried through the one run where I had to solo the last chunk of the more painful bosses are still playing and spread the event around. Oh wow. Okay, obvious hint here. Set your heart ablaze. There's your hint. Set your heart ablaze. Wait. Set your heart ablaze. Why is that familiar? Why is that familiar? Why do I know this? Set your heart ablaze. Kagura. Wait, hold on. This is some Demon Slayer shit. Right? I've watched Demon Slayer. Set your heart ablaze. It was, oh, is that one fire guy? Ren Goku? Wait. Yeah, Ren Goku. Yeah, that's the name of the fire, Demon Slayer. Wait, you're gonna play some Demon Slayer? Yo, love that. Hinokami Chronicles 2? I never played. That seems like it would be really fun for you, though. Oh, I have to just go right over here. Flame Hashira. Yeah. I was not happy about how Rengoku, their ending. I'm not okay with that. They were good. Yo, I'm so stoked for the next Demon Slayer ordeal. I say that and not make any sense at all. No, I want them to kill the main guy. I keep forgetting his name too. You're gonna get his phrase tattooed on your forearm. You know what? That's fine. Set your the phrase set your heart ablaze has a lot of meaning to it. But no, that's why I was like, wait, why do I know that? Where do I know that from? I watch a lot of anime, dude. So 1000 Moss is done. So I have to go to Little Solstice. I have to go all the way over to the Hawthorne Hut, talk to the sylphs, do the thing. I think that if you have a really good lettering for it, it would look amazing. Are you gonna add fire onto it? Mousers. So Little Solace. I need to go. Yeah. So it's the little. It's that place. The green fairies, the sylphs. It's the home of the sylphs. Oh. Nolexia. Okay, get from the walking Buscarin. Get for these things. Okay. We're good. So we dropped that off. We got better boots now. Gotta definitely upgrade my gear. Oh my gosh. Okay. No, I should just do recommend gear. Boom. Beautiful. Better gear. Interesting that sylphs are usually wind spirits. Also, that's true. Okay. Also gotta play Override when that's out. Yo, so like somebody was mentioning about Grounded 2. I don't know what Grounded is about, but Vanity wants to play that, and I just have to look up what that is real quick. Is it like a survival game? Okay. Grounded 2. Just going to turn down the volume for a bit. I don't have premium, so there's ads. Okay. It's a survival crafter in the Honey, I Shrunk the Kids universe. Oh, geez.
And we're rolling. Take 52.
This is Sloan Beaumont speaking. Yes, from the commercials. Ominid spokesperson, chief strategy officer, and you know what, I'm just gonna say it. Friend. Listen, I was given the chance to run a massive clandestine research project out of the local park. And the work that we are doing is, how do I say this without saying it?
And
it's scary.
Oh, yeah.
I shouldn't say it's scary.
Oh, so we can
Our
go
team is
through,
doing
like,
it new
full
Ominid style,
ant
baby.
caves and
So,
spider
no
stuff.
leaks. No teens. Just calm, cool science. We've heard your requests, and we are proud to announce
no, you're right.
that
Honey, I
we
Shrunk the Kids
are
and
so
making it
close
combat.
on so many exciting developments. It hasn't been easy. Yes, the fatality rate for our employees seems bad, but you know, if you do compare it to other city park miniaturization research programs, it's really not, you know. Forget this. Can we? Maybe we don't use that.
Yeah. So Grounded 2 is early access right
But
now.
we're Ominid. We're strong. We're normal. It's going to be
Kinda
amazing.
gives me,
okay, when you see where this whole thing is headed, you are gonna smile,
Honey, I
and
Shrunk
shake
the
your
Kids
head,
in
and think,
Borderlands.
I can't believe she did it.
Just
Or
based off of
we
the character's
did it.
attitudes.
will be so proud to have been there from the beginning. You might even,
oh shit,
you know,
those are scary.
feel something.
Alright, so Grounded 2. Honey, I Shrunk the Borderlands. Oh, I love that. That is perfect. I would totally name the stream that too. Honey, I Shrunk the Borderlands. Oh my god. July 29th, so it's already out. But that says Xbox. Hold on. So I'm pretty sure it's cross-platform. Maybe? Hold on. This is a Google thing. So, I love survival games so much. I will play so many different kinds of survival games. I really want to get Dune. I got sucked into Pal World pretty bad too. Pokemon with Gun survival game. Love that. Let's see. Is Grounded 2 cross-platform? Yes! Dune is fun. Awesome. So, Grounded is cross-play with platforms. No food meter, but damn, water meter can kill you. Oh, so you really have to drink water a lot in Dune. Okay. Yo, I'm down. Let's see here. I'm going a little crazy. I'm just trying to look into a few things here. Trash. No feed. Okay, so looking in this, I'm just trying to find prices. If I were to go,
That's Baja fucking Blast, mother trucker, butt cheek on a fucking stick.
Yeah, Baja freaking Blast, mother trucker, on a freaking stick. No, for sure. Oh shit, it's a twisted one. I actually had to quit soda. So I'm on a coffee kick, so I gotta get rid of that. My dogs are in the background doing a howling chant right now. Okay, so Grounded 2. Okay, so the Grounded 2, unfortunately, is $30 right now. But if I get the Founders Pack with it, it would be $40. And the Founders Pack comes with premium skins and emotes, more items, and all that. So if I spend $30, no, it'd end up being $40. I could get this game, or I can get Dune. Emotional damage. Choices. Dune Awakening is $50. Jesus. Oh, so many. Unfortunately. Don't worry, I got you next week. Don't worry about it. It's a twisted one. Like, I don't know. I'm definitely streaming Mondays and Fridays, noon to 8. Those are the days that I could promise, but I just feel I would feel bad if you got me anything, because I haven't been around. Way too much stuff happens in real life, and I don't wanna put you in a position where you would regret getting me anything. But then again, if it's a game that you want to play with me, then I would play that with you. Shut up and accept that I'm gonna get you it. Well, then shut up and accept that I would get you stuff. Damn. Takes two to tango, bro. Fucking bring it. Okay, so there's Tempered Sills. Please ignore whatever comes out of my mouth sometimes. I'm so stupid. Okay. Where do I go? That's right, I can go to the quest and it actually shows you the map location. Ugh, so silly. Okay. Having to remember these things. Nah, just carry me. Whoa. 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 Who be carrying who? I'm very competitive, thank you very much. I can carry my own damn self. Oh my gosh. Tonight, I'm gonna make something. I'm gonna cook something that, believe it or not, is fucking delicious. So I have the Final Fantasy XIV cookbook. And I learned how to make the cabbage rolls out of it. And I hate cabbage. I hate cabbage with a burning passion. But those cabbage rolls were peak. They were so damn good. Okay, so talking about the Silphoke. I got the resources churning in Dune now to get a 4-seater aircraft built. A 4-seater? Can't you only have, like, 2 in an aircraft? Oh, that's nice. Do you have a lot of people in your guild? Speak with Tataru? No way. Alright, I have to go to my teleport, Vesper Bay. I love that they added the Vesper Bay teleports. Okay, so you do have people. There's a dozen of you. Alright. I love that. I'd love to hear that. I'm glad that you have people that you're playing with. Damn. Speed running is great. Just running and not giving a crap. You said it takes 2 to tango, and I'm saying I'll just carry you. But you don't need to do that. You know, we can chill, we can dance. You know, the dancing together brings a whole different perspective to the world, man. Don't just carry me. I bite. I'm just gonna end up gnawing on your shoulder, be like, let me down. It's not gonna be worth it. Your effort would be in vain. Okay. So Minthelia's gonna tell me to go kill something. Yeah, okay. Shadow of Darkness. Go to the Hall of Flames. I like my perspective. Set up behind solid cover with a full auto and a massive ammo supply. You sound prepared, Dan. Bite me, then see what happens. Lift me up and you'll get bit, and I guess we'll both see what happens. We'll go from there. Oh my gosh, Mama Bun. Yes, love that name. Oh, and she's a cute bunny girl. Yes, has the nice little sparkle. Nice. Look, I have a gun called a GAU-92. What does it do? Is it one hit, well, one shot to the head kind of gun? Pup no longer. Okay, so can't drive on. Yo, my stomach be growling. Damn. Oh, I never started the timer. Oh, I'm so stupid. Okay. Let me see here. We've already gone back on an hour in, so I'm gonna have to do a 2-hour timer for the next 30-minute break. Hold on. I'm so silly. So properties open. We're going to go for 1 hour and 52 minutes. Save settings. Okay, and then start. Boom. There we go. It's a futuristic little brother of the GAU-8. I'm saying that I don't know what the GAUs are. $30. Yeah. During my breaks, I have to take my dogs outside, or else they. Yo, okay. So straight up, my dogs are not happy that I even have them shut out of this office. So much so that when I went out to the dining room, they had already eaten half of the dining room chair. Like, completely destroyed it. So I'm a little wary. I'm a little wary about what's going on out there. Its job is to fire large caliber rounds in at about 1,100 rounds per minute. Oh. Oh, okay, so it's a big bad. Okay. I want it. Take my money. Absent-minded merchant. Yeah, so I think the term is wall o bullet. Yeah. Just take my money. The only reason why I would ever use a gun like that is just for a horde of zombies that just show up. But to be fair, I really think a gun like that would be super handy. Okay, so it's all the way down here to the camp. I see you. I'm kind of like, I'm doing this on autopilot right now. And I definitely need to log into solo leveling later as well. Just because since Gina is out reluctantly, I hope that she's overpowered, because being Sun Jinu's sister must have some weight. Something at least. I like that the game's going into kind of an alternate reality, so it's making parts of its own too. Yes, you do? Yes, I do. I totally gotta get her. But then again, I'm thinking in the back of my head, I know some mofos out there are making the sister leveling stuff with it. No, thank you. But as long as she's overpowered and stuff, I'm totally down. What's her element, I guess? In her timeline, she's an A rank and a part of the White Tiger Guild. She would be a part of the White Tiger Guild. If they can't have Sung Jinu, then at least, like, they can have the sister. An A rank, though. That's nice. They consider her still an SSR, though. Oh, she's wind? Okay. Nice. Nice wind. Does she use any weapons? I'm asking silly questions right now. I'm just really curious on how they would go about her. I should probably summon my Chocobo. I don't know if I have it fight for me yet, though. I don't know if I unlocked that with this character. Companion? No, I don't have that item. But I would. Back here. Okay. I'm gonna take my little kitty cat. My cat's just running around like a badass. Admittedly, I think the thing I like best about Dune vehicles is how they're built in a modular fashion, so you don't just collect all the resources, you make each part and assemble it. Oh, wow. That's a lot of work. So you take a lot of time and have to put a lot of work into your vehicles. Weirdly, an umbrella type weapon? She has an umbrella as a weapon? I totally did not see that coming. Definitely not. Here, I have to munch on a snack real quick because I'm getting sick to my stomach not doing that. got good old rice cakes. Super crunchy. Super, super crunchy. Yeah, I didn't imagine that she would be an umbrella type. That's interesting. Is it kind of like a school umbrella thing? Umbrella weapon mention, Neapolitan. Flashbacks triggered. Anytime I hear Neapolitan, I just, I don't think anything involving history. I just think of the ice cream. That's the difference in intelligence and stuff. You think history, I just think ice cream. Well, she is a summer unit, so LOL, and just a pretty big umbrella. Now I just think that she's gonna be a fighting Mary Poppins. Oh my gosh, breaks out into song. Shared image in Discord. Okay. Let me take a look. Oh. Yo. That person looks fancy though. I like that umbrella. Not the color, but I like the umbrella. I totally feel like that would be the whole thing. Hold on. Okay, well, she does float in the air for a bit, and one of her skills... No, you're kidding. Stop it. Yeah, she reminds a lot of people of the ice cream. I bet. Yeah. Especially with the pink umbrella. But stop it, Zat. Like, what would make them go umbrella? Wait, what? But that umbrella has deflected fireballs, also has a deployable blade. Neo is also an illusionist, so there's that. Okay, that's fair. But I missed the first two idol characters? What do you mean? Now I kind of want to rectify situations. Okay, here we go. This is it. I'm gonna open up freaking solo leveling at this point. But it just has to verify a login real quick. And then I can put the thing that watches it. And I can switch between both because I'm weird. And have super ADHD. Yeah, or I guess not, because it's not opening it up. Yeah, solo leveling's broken for me. Sad face. Or maybe I should open it as an administrator, try it that way. Okay, I'm gonna run as administrator and see if that will do the trick. It's just being a little weird. Ugh, that is so silly. Yeah, so solo leveling's not letting me log in, but I see that the administrator is out for it, so I'm like, tempted. Oh well, I'll get back to Final Fantasy. I'm also snacking on these rice cakes, so it's like literally all I've had to eat today. So I'm super hungry. I guess not. Hold on. See, it had me download Netmarble on my previous computer, just not on the new one. So you're right, maybe that's it. I'll do that real quick. Damn it. Sorry. I was, munching. Okay, so it's saying that I already have the Netmarble launcher installed, but it's not actually installed, so I'm very confused. App. Mm-hmm. Install it. Couldn't verify install because it's not available in my Microsoft Store. Okay. The hell? Okay. There we go. I like literally had to Google that. So I have the Netmarble launcher downloading again. And then we can get solo leveling up. My severe ADHD is like not my friend. But you want to know what is my friend? Coffee. Coffee is so freaking good. Alright, so I'm thinking about having a 3rd cup of coffee for the day. I should be drinking this bottle of water that's next to me as well. So I'm also going to be doing that and stop being so... Meh. Anyways, I want to get on solo leveling. Unfortunately, Final Fantasy is not keeping my attention. I knew this was going to happen. Water does not taste as good as coffee. Damn it. Okay. So we're going to be doing the switcheroony. Yes, I agree. Just install Netmarble. Thank you. Oh. It's having me install solo leveling again. Damn. Okay, well, I guess I'll go to the file location there. Open file location. Yeah, so it automatically should switch over. There we go. Big money, no whammies. Please. Yeah, see? Still won't let me log in properly. Oh, that sucks. That sucks. Must read. Greeting hunters. But it opens that. Oh, this is so annoying. Okay. I just, I'm gonna close out. Just head up. Okay, yeah. No, it's gonna be loud as fuck. I'm sorry. I can't... Yeah, it won't even let me mute that, I don't think. Okay. Let's just do this. So we're gonna try and load Netmarble launcher, run as administrator. I'm so sorry for my technical difficulties. This is just stupid. Run game. Here. Should not have any audio issues. Just let me log in. Okay, so unfortunately, I won't be able to play solo leveling. I could just continue with this. Once I figure out the solo leveling issues, a twisted one, I'll get back on it. Shoo, don't bother me. I'm just gonna give you this drink, you little shit. I am the future savior of the world. I probably have to relog is all. But the thing won't let me. When it goes through the verification, like verify the login, it doesn't open up the launcher for me to verify the login. Usually it opens up like an internet tab and has me sign in through that. You'll have to go through that stuff to log in, I'm sure. Yeah, no, it's not even opening up the browser tab for it. So it won't let me verify through that. Okay. We are going to do the Flame Commander. I'd just rather take money at this point. Did I get anything good? No, nothing good yet. Gotta go talk to Menthelia. I think I'm gonna go fight Titan next. That should be on my line of things to do. If I can call you, share your screen. I would have to shut down the stream for that. I can do it. I can move up my break to move it over, but yeah. Let me see here. I can actually literally just share my stream on stream. Just 1 second. So if I do this, game capture, 1 second, I'm actually going to do my stream catcher, which is going to be above here. Nah, if you want, I'll call you when I get home. That'll let you finish streaming. Sound good? Yeah, no, it sounds good. I'm just, here, I just have to edit this. So, screen 1. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. Oh, it's not even doing that property. My God, why is this like giving me such a hard time? All right, capture window. Audit. Okay. So, now it has like literally everything. Okay. I wanted to like capture my screen, but it's being a butthead. So like going and doing the net launcher. Okay. Game settings. Manage settings. Let me see. You have not logged into any accounts. I'm aware. Keep launcher version up to date. Okay. Run game. Second. I'm muting that real quick. Sorry about that. Yeah, I'm logged into Google for Okay, so let's do. Yeah, it opens it. I don't know. Oh, it went through an update on Thursday with the new content. With the new chapters, everything. Son of a gun. Son of a biscuit-eating bulldog. Okay. Well, I want the actual, like, Netmarble launcher. This is so silly. Yes. How about this? Settings. Can I... not do this? Okay. This is driving me literally insane. Doing the same thing. If it makes me restart this, I'm gonna be a little sad. I'm gonna be for real with you. So here, let me... Okay. Man, this is so upsetting. Accounts. All right. I'm going to try this one more time. If it does not work out, then I'm just gonna just switch games for a bit. Just go through it and it should find your old data, right? With my Google email, what I'm gonna do. Let's see how this goes. barely hear you. The music is too loud. Oh, the music is still coming through? Damn, I'm sorry. I wasn't aware that the music was still coming through. That was my bad. Cause on my streaming thing, I have the sound off for desktop audio. So that's weird. What's up, Zorro? How's it going, man? Oh! I hope that you're doing good today. The Twisted One's trying to help me get back on solo leveling, but he's very constrained by his work right now. I'm excited to go against the main honcho bad guy. I'm gonna fix the sound. You're not. Yeah. Oh shit, it's Twisted. It's totally having me start over. Nah, I'm gonna get this fixed later. This is so sad. Alright, I know that I'm in a different video game. Okay, what do we have going on here? I'm gonna go talk to Minfilia. Yeah. Oh, I hear solo leveling. Yeah, we're trying to.
Haven't lost yet.
Exactly, I haven't lost yet. I am switching over to solo leveling. I just I'm having a hard time. Because the game is trying to have me log in again, but I log in using Google, but it's not opening the launcher for me to. Here, it'll be easier if I can see your screen. Is that cool with you, Wolfstress? Yeah. Like, I'm chill with basically anything. I'm kind of just not very much in a Final Fantasy mood right now, and that's my problem. I was doing fine with Elder Scrolls earlier, but I don't know, something's just not ticking right in my brain for this right now. Also, I have the screen, so I'm gonna end up deleting that and adding a new screen capture source. Because that one is not working. So, screen capture, add source. Why you do this to me? Oh my gosh, okay. So, screen capture, we're going to burnout kick in, I hear ya. Yeah. But I got burnt out on Final Fantasy for several months. This is my problem. Okay, so my screen. We're gonna do this. And yeah, it still doesn't pop up. Damn. RIP. I wonder if it'll do it if I do this. Nope. Nope. Oh no. Oh, whatever. Meeting with the resistance, guys. Alright, speak with Herbert. This dude's name's just Herbert, just spelled weird. Okay. Going over to Quarry Mill. if it lets me log in, then I can go with it and see for sure if it's making me start over. But it was talking to me about tutorials and all of that. So I'm like really, I don't know. Maybe it might work. We'll see when it's fully downloaded. No, I'm not worried about it. If anything, I could just Google. But if I don't get it to work by the time you get home out of work, I'm happy to have a video call and stuff. I'm not worried. Okay. I did this, I hear Jinu's sister hype right now. Yeah, Twisted was just telling me that Jina came out. It did the same to me when I started on my laptop. Remember, I was on mobile first? Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, no, I got you. Yeah, I might actually switch over to Elder Scrolls again here after a quest. I think I'm gonna have another another dungeon pop up here soon. I feel like I'm gonna be going up against the Titan. It's either Titan or Ramu. So, because Sylphs are involved with Ramu. The kobolds are involved with Titan. I've been talking way too much that my voice is cutting in and out. I need to drink more water. Okay. So, antelope stag. Need to grab a few stag horns.